Recording in
Okay, here's the
progress.
Four Musketeers. All of you online, all of our Unima family.
No, nobody see us. No, because the Zoom is. No, the Zoom is there. Okay.
You could see there.
Recording
Okay,
in
here's
progress.
the Four Musketeers.
Screens are not working here.
All of you online, all of our Unima family.
Nobody see us. No, nobody see us. Because the Zoom is.
You could see there.
Recording in progress.
Four Musketeers.
Screens here.
All of you online, all of our Unima family.
Nobody see us. No, nobody see us. Because the Zoom is.
You could see there.
Recording in progress.
Four Musketeers.
Yes.
All of you, all of our Unima family. Can you all online? Can you see? Can you see us? You can see there.
Recording in progress.
Okay, I just need to switch them on. Oh, we're off. Off again. You all online? Can you see? Can you see us? You can see there.
Recording in
Okay, I just need to switch them on. Okay. As you know, we had to cancel last night. There's an echo. Can you see us? You can see. Okay. As you know, we had to cancel last night.
Là, on a quoi? On a du quoi?
Technical problems.
Hello?
It's okay now. It's okay.
Okay. We're here to apologize again. We have sent email alerts last night when we realized we would not be able to return in time to resume our meetings. We wish you were all here in Bali to experience this amazing hospitality that has been put on for our honor. And last night in the schedule, we assumed it would be a barong and maybe kitchak, and it ended up being the whole village of Bona, as well as people from other islands coming to this. They put on this major ceremony, which was a ritual ceremony. There was a priest who was officiating at this ceremony to begin with. We were honored guests, and the program that we learned early on included dinner, which we did not expect, and more performances, more very special performances for our edification that we were unaware of, and then a major production that followed. So it ended up being a complete night, including very important rituals. And because yesterday, unbeknownst to us, of course, it was a special day to honor Wayan, which also involves some propitiation or a ritual cleansing, etc. That happens all over Bali, which hasn't happened for several years due to the pandemic. So we were treated.
Stop.
So we were honored.
Nobody here. Please, just a second. Could you be sure if people hear?
They can hear you very well. Just stop for 1 second so that
Okay.
They can't hear or they can?
Sorry. Wait a minute. Yeah, problems, technical problems.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, test. Good morning. Good morning. Keep talking. Hello. Did you all sleep well? I'm talking just to you and to people online. Are you online? Can you hear? Okay. We are here today to sincerely apologize for having to cancel last night's resumation of our meeting. We know that you were there. You can't hear, Tina? Put up your hand, please, if you can hear. Okay, some people can hear. We're here to, again, apologize for making the change to the schedule, for cancelling last night's session. We fully understand that you have rescheduled your lives in order to join these meetings. And for some of you, it might be 4 a.m. in the morning. It might be during your work schedule. So we feel very, very sorry. It was a very difficult decision to make. And we made it because if we did leave, we really would have insulted our hosts. And the program was way beyond what was in our program. So please, I hope you will accept our apologies. And I hope also you will realize that UNIMA, representing our 7,000 plus members worldwide, we did our very best last night to represent all of us. One of you has suggested that we hold a council meeting after this meeting, of course. So we will be finding a time in consultation with you all when would be a good time to hold a Zoom meeting where you can share all of your concerns and your questions with us. We share, those of us who are here will share with you, and we can come to some good decisions about how we will move forward for the next Congress in 2025.
Yes, and I hope that some of you might help us to provide, to improve better with this hybrid meeting, because it's such a challenge. And I'm very, very happy that the Korean delegation is with us and has experienced these challenges. I'm waiting for their translation, because now you have seen how important it is for a hybrid meeting that we try to stick to the agenda in order to not have people in the middle of the night waiting for the session without information even, sometimes. So again, we are really sorry, but on the other hand, it was an amazing experience our hosts gave to us, and I hope we will have your understanding, I hope.
And we will send them videos and photographs of everything that we experienced.
Yes, we will send photos and videos and reports of everything we have experienced yesterday. Anything else? Okay, so unless you would like to express your concerns and your hurt again, we have read many emails and we understood how much that was really a bad thing for you. We feel so sorry. If you don't want to express that again, we would like to start with the agenda because we are so far behind. But please, of course, if you want to speak, you can.
Okay. I'm going to take this up.
Fabrice Guillot want to talk.
So, now we are starting.
Oui, je voulais dire, vous m'entendez? Vous m'entendez? Et je parle en français.
Yes.
Bon. Je pense, sans me mettre en avant, que je parle au nom de beaucoup de gens qui suivent les débats à travers le Zoom. Ça n'est pas possible d'annuler d'un seul coup une réunion. Hein. Quitte maintenant, maintenant on est en hybride, donc il faut que le programme soit impeccable. Quitte à le préparer 6 mois à l'avance, à se déplacer, mais il faut que entre les organisateurs du Centre national et l'UNIMA, ça soit parfait. Si on dit 19h30, c'est 19h30. Hier, par exemple. Ça n'est plus possible d'avoir des spectacles improvisés. Enfin, je comprends. Voilà. Pour le moment, c'est tout ce que j'ai à dire.
We agree. Thank you very much for that input. Can we now move on, Fabrice, to your motions? So, the first motion that we have, I believe, is number B. Did we already do the first one? Motion number B, which is the day of the Extraordinary Congress. We need some...
Donc, je voudrais dire déjà que, si je peux encore parler, qu'il y a certaines motions qui vont... Ça va être très rapide en fin de compte, parce qu'il y a certaines motions, s'il y a un vote formel est fait pour une motion, automatiquement, d'autres vont en découler. Bon, ce n'est pas la peine de revoter pour une motion si elle est déjà comprise dans une autre. S'il y a déjà une implication concernant une autre motion. Hein. Donc, pour le moment, effectivement, j'ai retiré mais uniquement pour faire gagner du temps au Congrès, la motion A. Donc, maintenant, on est à la motion B.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Fabrice.
Now I understand. Okay, we are on motion B then. It says, the day of the extraordinary Congress during the Council can be held if voted in the last Congress and confirmed through a vote of the present councillors during the last day of the Council. It can take only decisions if at least 1/3 of the members present or represented. Decisions are taken on a simple majority basis. So that's the proposal. Can you, Fabrice, talk about this motion, please?
La plupart de mes motions, je n'aurai pas à parler, parce qu'il y a des explications qui sont données. Par exemple, celle-ci, c'est marqué, alors que quelque chose est déjà écrit concernant un congrès extraordinaire, entre guillemets, normal, de 5 jours, voire statut numéro, rien n'est prévu, dit quant à la seule journée du... Bon, et je rajoute, donc ça c'est en vert, et en bleu, comme ce type de rencontre est maintenant souvent voté, à Tolosa pour Borum, congrès en ligne pour ici, nous devons l'encadrer. Notamment dire que seul un vote démocratique des conseillers présents peut décider si cette dernière journée sera conseil ou journée de congrès extraordinaire. Bon, quand je dis présent, ça sera à mon avis la commission des statuts qui adaptera le terme présent. Est-ce que c'est présent en ligne plus les présents sur place? Est-ce qu'uniquement présent sur place? Ça, je ne sais pas. Dans certains cas, je suis resté un peu dans le vague.
Okay.
Et notamment dire que seul un vote démocratique.
Okay, great. Thank you. Does anyone want to speak to this proposal? Anyone? Please come forward to the microphone. If you're standing over there, I can't always see who you are, but I can see that you're there. Yes, please.
Because we need to confirm the quorum.
Oh, we're confirming the quorum to see if we can vote.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Emilia from the registration desk. Today we have online 47 voters 34 present. 40. Oh, 43. Thank you. 43. 43. And this, from these people, there are.
No.
And they have 13 proxies.
How many?
13. So- and it
Do we have enough?
It's make a total for the present voters from 56, 56, thank you.
56 what?
Physical voters. Did you get
How
it?
much do we have in total?
In total, it's
103.
yeah. As of 56 plus 47, 103.
Okay,
It's quorum.
great. Then we can vote. Let's go back to motion B, the
May I?
rewording. Yes.
Yes, I would like to say that most of the motions of Fabrice are very, very good, and most of them I will vote positively. Especially this motion B, I have a problem with, but it might be the wording, because if you say a day of extraordinary Congress during a council can be held if voted in the last Congress and confirmed through a vote of the present councillors during the last day of council. I think you meant the last day of Congress, right? Because I don't understand it at all in this translation.
Oui, parce que pour moi, ben, c'est tout. Je suis parti sur le fait que on avait des journées de conseil et le dernier jour était de congrès extraordinaire. Bon, là, il a été décidé qu'on mettait que le énième jour était congrès extraordinaire. Après, on reviendrait en conseil. Bon, c'est juste une question de phrasologie. Moi, pour moi, c'était tant de jours de conseil et seulement après le congrès extraordinaire. Bon, il s'avère que on va revenir en conseil. Bon, c'est tout.
Yeah, but for example, in this council, we had so many things. We had to decide that only one day would not be sufficient.
Oui, non.
Are there other comments from people online or present?
Just to ask if for a technical question, if you can put the text on the screen, please.
They're working on putting the text on the screen. In the meantime, if anyone can move forward to the microphone, if you want to speak, Idoia? Idoia, are you?
Yes, please. I would like just to say that what's happened if it has not been asked for an extraordinary Congress in the Congress before and in between there is a need of an extraordinary Congress. I think that we should have the possibility to call for an extraordinary Congress later on with enough time, but we should have the possibility to call for an extraordinary Congress, not just in the Congress before. You understand what I mean?
Needs to be more flexibility in the language that is here, and that it's too descriptive.
Yes,
but the
I mean
intent,
that
people are in support of. So thank you. Any other comments?
Je n'ai pas compris la réflexion, la remarque de Idoia.
Yes,
je relis des explications. Alors que quelque chose est déjà écrit dans les statuts ou dans le règlement intérieur concernant un congrès extraordinaire normal, entre guillemets, normal. de 5 jours,
I'm going to
voire
break in,
statut,
Fabrice. I'm going to
paragraphe
try
3
and break in,
rien
Fabrice.
n'est
I'm not going to
prévu,
be
dit quant à la
successful
seule
in
journée.
breaking in, Fabrice. Fabrice, I think, yes, it's important for you to repeat it, but I think Adoya's point was the language that says it has to be on this day and that day is so specific that it will not have the facility if it was decided by the executive committee and the other people who are organizing that we need an extra day or things like that. So it's not the intent, it's the language that you
on peut, donc je reprends ma motion. Une journée de congrès extraordinaire peut avoir lieu si voté lors du dernier congrès. Lors du dernier congrès, bon ben c'est tout, c'est pendant les 5 jours du dernier congrès. Hein, et confirmé par un vote des conseillers présents lors du dernier jour. Bon, ben, il suffit de barrer la phrase lors du dernier jour. Après, si c'est le premier jour, le conseil extraordinaire, bon, ben, ou le deuxième jour, ou le troisième jour.
Adoya's point was maybe 5 months later, the executive committee and people will think that there needs to be something. It is the wording that says it has to happen at a specific date. I think Dimitri Carter is going to take the microphone. Thank you, Fabrice.
Yes, thank you, Fabrice. I think you have many interesting ideas that I think the Statutes Committee could take into consideration.
Please hold the microphone near your mouth.
Can you hear me there?
Yes.
Okay. So thank you, Fabrice. I think you have many interesting ideas, and I think the Statutes Committee will definitely take many of these into consideration. But I think due to the number of motions presented, we maybe don't have enough time to discuss each one in detail. And so what I would suggest, if it's a possibility, maybe the Elections Committee here can voice their opinion. But perhaps we all have a piece of paper in the room here and pencils. So perhaps we could just write on the paper A through N and write down yay or nay or abstain on each one. And then when the Elections Committee comes around, they look at our blue card and they take our piece of paper and they can tally all of the votes at once. And we can maybe get through this quickly. I think it's just a matter of so many motions going forward that we need to expedite the matter. But I think, Fabrice, thank you so much for all of your input, and I think these ideas are really important to consider. Thank you.
Okay. I think that was a motion on the floor from Dimitri Carter that we could do a joint vote on all of these things. Is there a second for this idea? Or conversation first, yay or nay? Is there no second? Is there any online? If there's no second, then Idoya has seconded it.
No, sorry. I think we need time to discuss some of these motions.
Yes.
For instance, this one that I think is important. We need to have the possibility to call for an extraordinary Congress beside the day of the normal Congress. I think we need to have this possibility. So I don't think we should vote all the motions on a whole. I'm very sorry for what happened yesterday, but we need time to vote these motions. Sorry.
Okay. Any other conversation? Not seeing a second.
Je peux ajouter quelque chose?
Fabrice? Yes.
Concernant le temps imparti, le temps prévu, il va y avoir trois motions qui vont être retirées. Bon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Il y a 4 motions. En fin de compte, s'il y en a une de votée, les 3 autres coulent de source. Plus 2 autres, si on vote, si on a un vote favorable dans la motion des statuts, automatiquement le règlement intérieur change. Donc vous voyez, c'est pas, il est trop tôt à mon avis pour dire ah ben non, on n'a pas le temps, on n'aura pas le temps.
Okay, thank you. All right, is there any more discussion of this particular motion, either online or here in person? I'm not seeing any movement in the audience. Do we have any? We're not seeing any movement online. Then we are ready to vote, I believe. So can you find your card, everyone, or a white piece of paper that will substitute for it? You who are councillors only. And all those in favor, please raise your cards and vote online. You are voting on motion B, which, 3A, a day of extraordinary Congress during the council can be held if voted in the last Congress, confirmed through a vote of the present councillors during the last day of the council. It can only take decisions if at least 1/3 of the members present or represented. Decisions are taken on a simple majority basis. And Kurt, I think you have opened the voting online.
Yes, I have.
Thank you. Yeah. Raise your cards high, those of you who vote yes. I want to thank our wonderful election committee. They also wear very nice clothing and are very pleasing to look at. Okay, we're ready, I believe, to go to those voting no. Please raise your cards. No, no, you're voting no right now. Okay. Let us know if we need to keep them up. Yeah, just in case. Okay, and abstentions? Any abstentions? And abstentions, and Kurt, are you getting near closing down? Can we announce that you wonderful?
Yeah, we can. The online vote has not changed for the last minute or so, so I will go ahead and close the online vote.
Thank you, all of you who are voting online and are so much faster than all of us.
They were very fast this time.
Practice. Yes.
Yeah, the practice is helping.
Okay.
Online, we have 16 yes votes, 11 abstentions, and 4 no votes.
And in presence, we have 30 yes, 22 no, and 4 abstentions.
And so, what does that mean? Can somebody add them up?
No.
And
It
tell
looks
me?
like it's 46 yes, and 41 between the no and the abstentions.
No, not pass.
So it does.
No, it did pass. 46 out of 87 votes, it looks like. 26 and 15 is 41, right?
Sorry, the quorum is 103, right?
But this is of cast votes. It's a majority of cast votes, I believe. And the online votes, the 47 is people who have voted in the last few days. There's no way of knowing who is actually sitting at their voting link right now.
So for sure there are more yes votes than abstentions and no votes, so it's more than 50% yes. So this means this motion passed.
Okay, thank you very much for clarifying. We are moving on to motion C. This is UNIMA's cabinet is an advisory body. It consists. What?
Non, je peux faire un commentaire. Comme c'est très court, le cabinet de l'UNIMA est là pour faciliter le travail de tous les membres du comité exécutif et pas seulement celui de ce petit groupe. De plus, suivant les traductions, on peut penser qu'il travaille uniquement pour ses propres membres, espagnols, sus membros, français ses membres. Donc, en spécifiant pour les membres du comité exécutif, on met fin à ce malentendu, quelle que soit la langue entendue. Ça, c'est une motion retirée. Motion C, retirée. Mais ça n'empêche pas les gens d'en prendre connaissance.
Yeah, the point is that the members of the executive committee should be involved in all decisions, which I think we all believe in. Thank you very much, Fabrice. So that has been withdrawn. Fabrice, can we go on to motion D? So motion D is in the case of disagreements regarding.
Je peux amener par exemple encore un autre commentaire. Si la motion D, qui reste à voter, est acceptée, automatiquement la motion N, qui est dans le règlement intérieur, en découlera. Donc vous voyez, on gagne du temps.
Okay, thank you. So motion D is in case of disagreements regarding the meaning of certain parts of the statutes or the rules of procedure and or all other eventual texts concerning grants, prizes, etc., establishing rules to follow the French version shall be deemed the sole and correct version. As for other international organizations, etc., but the basis of it is French, is our language. Yes.
I would like to comment on this. There are very good reasons for Fabrice to propose this, and the main reasons are at the end of your explanations. Like, for example, if there are any real problems, we will have the French court. And the French court must rely on the French statutes. Also, it is true that we always, if we have to apply for any grant or we have to prove our accountants and everything accounts, then we need to always we have to send our statutes. And these are the French authorities who are reading the statutes. So the French statutes should be the one that are the most important ones. I mean, that are the ones. My English, I'm so sorry. Yeah. You understand?
Yeah. We understand that you are in favor of this motion for legal and procedural reasons. Great. Other people who want to speak to this, please come to the microphone quickly, or online if you can raise your hand so that Tito can see you. Anyone who wants to speak to this?
Idoia.
Idoia.
Yes, I just want to support this motion, and the same as Annette said, I think it should have been already in the statutes, because it's really compulsory to have this motion inside this point inside our statutes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Idoia. Anyone else? Please walk fast. Run.
I'm Frans Hakemars from UNIMA Netherlands. I agree that we should...
Talk loudly, loudly.
Loudly, yes. I'm Frans Hakemars, Councillor of UNIMA Netherlands. I agree that we should do it now. It is this legal situation now. But I would like to start a research in the future how international organizations are handling with this.
Great, thank you. Lucille.
Je voudrais juste, c'est la trésorière, donc Lucille Bodson,
Can you
membre du
talk
comité
loudly?
exécutif.
Loudly.
Excuse me. Yes.
Yes,
Compris la question.
Good. Well, I just to mention that the statutes, when we, pardon, je vais parler en français, c'est plus simple. Merci aux interprètes.
Yes.
Confusion. Je voudrais simplement apporter la précision qu'effectivement, chaque changement de statut est évidemment enregistré et nous devons les donner à la préfecture où sont déposés les statuts de toutes les associations dans notre département. Bien évidemment, c'est vu à l'aune de la réglementation française des associations, et je voudrais rappeler quand même qu'avant la fin de cette matinée, enfin de cet après-midi, ce début d'après-midi, nous devons voter un rapport moral qui est dans notre association celui du secrétaire général et le bilan 2022. C'est très important parce qu'à chaque dépôt de demande de subvention, nous transmettons les travaux qui sont menés dans ce cadre-là, hein, dans le cadre de nos réunions annuelles. C'est très important. Merci.
Thank you. And I'm hearing that in support of this motion. Anyone else online in present? Otherwise, I will call the vote. So all those in favor of this motion, will you please raise your cards high and long, get your morning exercise. Those of you who have 2 cards get much more exercise and stretch than the rest of us. Okay, I think you can now put your arms down. And we're ready to go to our no votes. No? All those voting no, please raise your cards high. Not seeing any, I'll move on to abstentions. Please, can we count the abstentions? And Kurt, if you can move your online voters or give me advisement if we need to wait longer.
I don't think we need to wait longer. We've got 29 online votes and it has not changed for a while.
Okay.
So I'm going to close the online voting.
Okay, you're closing it and they're coming up and telling us what seems to be the determination. And Tito, do you? Kurt, can you show us?
Here we go. Let's see, motion D, get me in the right place. We have 25 yes votes. We have 4 abstentions and 2 no votes.
And in presence, we have 52 yes, 0 no, and 4 abstentions.
So it passes.
That's an easy one.
Yeah. Annette, correct me, this passes. Okay, great. We can go on to, yes. Will be legal, great. Let's go on to motion E. Fabrice, do we need to go to motion E? Fabrice, are you there?
Non. Oui, je suis là. Donc, du coup, la motion N, qui est dans les règlements du statut, dans le règlement de l'intérieur, n'a plus lieu d'être, puisque cette motion a été adoptée. La motion D a été adoptée, donc la motion N est automatiquement acceptée. C'est qui veut dire la même chose, en fin de compte.
Yeah. And as in no, Nigeria. Okay. But motion E, Fabrice, do we need to do motion E? Yes. Okay. If you can all look at motion E, which has
Ah oui, alors la motion E est un peu particulière. Parce que déjà voté online, juste à adapter. Moi, j'ai marqué comme commentaire sur mon dossier, il est étrange qu'un membre se fiant au statut en ligne, donc officiel, réécrive la même motion pour demander un changement qui a déjà été entériné il y a 2 ans. Donc, la motion E, c'était dossier au moins 2. Donc, j'avais barré. Oui, parce qu'entre-temps, du dossier de la réunion prévue. Voilà, c'est ça. Puisque maintenant, puisque ça découle. Donc, il faut juste rajouter du dossier de la réunion prévue, entre parenthèses, congrès ou conseil. Tout comme, cependant, un conseiller a le droit de demander à l'organisation du congrès, faut rajouter conseil, une version papier de la réunion prévue. Voilà, c'est tout.
Fabrice, can I ask you? Yeah. Can I ask you and the Statutes Committee to work on this precise wording? I think it's a wonderful idea. You're working for clarification. We all want it, but could you add that word with them together?
And does that mean, Fabrice, that we can pass this now? We don't have to vote on motion number E?
That is what I heard.
Il faut voter.
We need to vote.
J'ai réimprimé l'email que j'avais envoyé au secrétariat général le 12 septembre 2022. Bon, je rappelle tout ce qui me...
We will vote. We will vote.
Idoia wants to say something.
Yes.
Idoia.
Yes, thank you. I just want to say that regarding all these motions, in the Spanish version of all, the Spanish translation is very, very bad. So it must be checked, all the Spanish translation. So we are voting and we are approving or rejecting, but in any case, there must be a check the Spanish translation. Thank you.
Okay. So is there anyone here who can speak? Kristen, please grab the microphone, talk.
Sorry, Kristen Haverty from the UNIMA USA. I agree. I think that these are all great ideas, but the language needs to be cleaned up in many of them. And I think that it's difficult to vote yes on something when it will be cleaned up later, because a cleanup of the language could change the meaning and make it problematic for the future. So while I support many of the ideas, I think it would be best to not approve these at this time and to send it back to the Statutes Committee to really work on the language with native speakers who can really refine it and then bring it back to us so that we can vote for these important changes, because there are many good ideas. Thank you.
Yes. I have a proposal that we send this back, I believe, to the Statutes Committee, is what I heard, to work on language that
Idoia wants to talk.
Idoia wants the vote. Okay.
Yes, maybe you are right. Because those that we speak more than one language, we understand what the meaning. But those that speak only one language, I think it's very hard to understand the meaning of some of the motions.
Okay. So we had one proposal that we would send it back to committee. We've had another comment saying that we should vote right now. Is there a second of Kristen's thing? Then we could vote on her suggestion. We have a second by Alex Joy from Australia. Can we vote on whether the group wants to send it back to the committee for better language before we go on to voting on it?
Is this specifically for motion E?
It's for motion E right now. Do you want to propose for other things?
I was just wanting clarity, because if we're voting on a motion, I've got to add it to the software quickly.
I understand. Are there any others? Okay, Kristen is now going to clarify her motion.
So I think for Fabrice, if he wants us to vote, then we should vote on them. But I personally will be voting no on them so that they can go back and be cleaned up and really clarified. So if he wants to vote, we should vote. But if so, I won't do a motion. But I will just say that in terms of if Fabrice, if you would consider withdrawing and having the language really clarified, I think it would be very helpful. And then we can very enthusiastically and raise our hands in support of all of your good motions.
Okay, yes, Annette.
Yes, I would like to second the motion of Christine. And I must say, Fabrice, it would be really the best way to do, because I have, behind each of your motions, I have made a yes, yes, yes. Everything is very well thought, and so, but the language is really the problem. And if people always say no, 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 that would be too bad, because it's good. They are good proposals. So give it back to us. Have the trust in the Statutes Commission that we will work it in, and then we will bring it back to the Congress.
Fabrice, your response?
Peut-être avant, parce que j'avais demandé la parole. Excusez-moi, Fabrice, hein, c'est Lucille.
Je réponds que vous pouvez très bien voter non, abstention, aujourd'hui, mais rien n'empêche à un membre, à un centre national, de représenter la motion ou la même motion 2 ans ou 4 ans plus tard.
Okay. Lucille.
Lucille Botson, donc trésorière. Et
Can you talk loud, please?
Membre du...
Loud?
Oui, oui. Je le dis parce
Microphone?
que c'est enregistré. J'ai souligné hier déjà cette question des termes et des traductions. On m'a un petit peu envoyé balader. Donc je souhaite simplement le faire remarquer, parce qu'effectivement, s'il y a des problèmes de traduction dans une langue, alors apparemment, les dossiers n'étaient pas arrivés tous avec les motions de Fabrice Guillot. Fabrice est membre de l'UNIMA depuis très longtemps. Il voyage allègrement dans nos statuts et notre règlement intérieur. Donc, je crois qu'on peut lui accorder quand même un minimum d'attention. Ça, c'est la première chose. Et lorsqu'effectivement, on aura reçu les textes en temps et en heure, s'intéresser à ces questions de traduction n'est pas du tout quelque chose d'anodin. C'est très important. C'est très important pour la vie de notre organisation internationale. Voilà, je veux juste apporter cette précision, parce que je crois que c'est essentiel d'utiliser les mots justes.
I want to tell.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tito.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I will speak in Spanish. Hay muchos consejeros que hablan español y que realmente la traducción en español es inentendible. En algunos puntos choca si uno lo compara con la versión en inglés. Por lo tanto, yo solicitaría respetar eso y atenernos a no votar esto hasta que esté resuelto este problema.
Okay. So I think we had a motion and a second to send these back to the committee. Can we vote on that at this point in time?
Does Kurt need time for this to put up
Okay,
that motion?
we need to clarify.
This is a new vote. Right now, I believe it just goes for number E, or did Kristen, did you change it to all the additional things? I'm not 100% clear.
Oui, moi j'ai un commentaire.
You can come up here.
Je
Use this one.
voudrais que les conseillers votants, tôt ou tard, se reportent au préambule de toutes mes motions, où je dis, bon, je vais aller court, prenant en compte que les versions anglaises, espagnoles et françaises des textes statutaires présentent de légères différences, les propositions ci-après furent pensées en premier en français, et ensuite, le résultat obtenu a été traduit de nouveau dans les deux autres langues, afin de présenter ici les mêmes textes, quelles que soient les langues. Bon, je saute parce que je saute. Il faut veiller à ce que la numérotation, le contenu de tous les paragraphes soit strictement dans les trois versions linguistiques identiques dans les trois versions linguistiques des textes statutaires. Car un membre de l'UNIMA pratiquant une langue doit pouvoir y faire référence sans aucune équivoque, sans aucun problème lorsqu'il échange avec un autre membre préférant une autre langue. Donc là, vous avez voté.
Fabrice,
vous avez voté.
If I may say something.
Non, mais vous venez de voter le français comme langue
Fabrice,
officielle. Enfin, pas
Fabrice,
comme langue officielle,
you have made your point.
Comme langue de référence.
Fabrice, you have made your point that the language needs to be clear. We really appreciate this point, but we understand now your intention. I want to give Kristen the chance to clarify her motion.
Okay, I actually do not want to make a motion. If we want to vote, we should vote. Fabrice wants to vote, we should vote. I'm just saying, for me personally, I will vote no until it can be clear, the language can be clarified. So that is all. So I am not making the motion.
Okay, did the person who seconded it? Oh, you're withdrawing? Okay. Then we don't have a motion on the floor. We're going to vote on everything.
Okay, we vote no.
Okay? Then, I'm going to call the question. We are going to vote on number E. All those in favor of motion E by Fabrice, please raise your cards high. All those voting yes, please vote yes. Make sure we can see your cards. Some of them are fading. Ready? Hands high. High.
I just wanted to say something. It's very important to take the time because it's a question of traduction, you know. I understand English, I understand what's happened, but the people who are French speaking, they need to time to understand the translation and make a decision. And sometimes I know the time is really quick, but I just want to comment it. It's great to think that we need maybe 2 minutes more just to think and not to be quickly. And there are sometimes translation to translation. And yeah, it was my comment. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, do we have that vote? Okay.
So we do this again.
We'll do it again. We need a repetition, at least for the people in the room, of who is voting yes on motion E. Please raise your cards if you vote yes on motion E. And make sure you're visible to our wonderful election committee. Okay? No. All those voting no on this, please raise your cards high. All voting no? Keep them up, keep them visible, make sure you're making contact with our election committee counters. Okay, I believe they're done. All abstentions, please raise your hands high if you are abstaining. Oh, there we have someone standing up and moving so we can see them. Okay. And Kurt, how are you doing there online?
We're good. I'm going to close the online voting.
Oh, great. We're closing the online voting. Keep your abstentions up until they let us know it's okay. Yeah. Keep ready with your abstentions. It looks like they have got their number. And our Vice President and Kurt, can you put up on screen what you have and we'll report what is in the room?
All right. We have 13 abstentions online, 11 yes votes, and 7 no votes.
And in presence, we have 9 yes, 20 no, and 25 abstentions.
There we are. The motion did not pass.
This one does not pass. We will go on to F. So, where is F? Okay, it now reads each member, each national center, each commission has the right to propose motions which will be included in the agenda of the Congress under items 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25 of the Council, or under items 4, only concerning the rules, and 6, etc. Please look at this. It's quite long, but you have it hopefully in your dossier, or were able to review it last night and see what it says. Okay, Fabrice, do you want to talk to this? Fabrice, are you there?
Oui. Oui, je reconnais que c'est peut-être un petit peu restrictif la fin. Concernant une journée de congrès extraordinaire, toute proposition envoyée hors délai et ne figurant pas dans le dossier de cette rencontre préalablement communiquée par le secrétaire général ne sera pas acceptée. C'est un peu trop restrictif. J'ai l'impression que c'est même en contradiction avec ce qui est dit déjà dans les statuts, où le Congrès peut accepter ou refuser toute motion arrivant tardivement. Donc je propose par exemple de supprimer tout le rouge. Concernant une journée de congrès extraordinaire, toute proposition envoyée hors délai, etc., etc. Donc ça, je propose de le supprimer. Par contre, mon commentaire est, nous devons définir les modalités pour présenter les motions lors de la journée de congrès extraordinaire. Voilà, c'est tout.
So did I understand it correctly, Fabrice, that we are going to think about this again, about the wording of this, and you are going to withdraw this motion?
Fabrice?
Non, on ne retire pas la motion. La motion F, c'est juste supprimer les dernières lignes concernant une journée toute proposition envoyée hors délai, etc., etc. C'est tout.
Okay. So, is there any comment on this motion?
That's good that you took this out. Yeah, it's very good that you took this out, this last sentence, because that was the sentence I would have voted no. So now it's good.
Okay. Any comment? Anyone from the floor who wants to speak to it? Anyone online?
Nobody online.
Nobody online. Then I assume we're ready to vote. All those in favor of this change, please raise your cards high so we can count them in the room. And election committee, can you do your counting? Kurt Hunter, I assume that you are opening it up to our virtual participants.
The voting is open online, yes.
We like the ones who we can see their faces or pictures or initials. We are voting on motion F.
Yes.
Yes, with the yes vote for proposal F. With the modification, the one sentence that Fabrice asked to be struck has been removed. Okay. And I think that's done. Now we are calling for the no vote on proposal F. Anyone voting no? raise your cards. I want to be contrarian this morning. I have one here somewhere. Yes, there it is. Okay, all those abstaining, please raise your cards. Raise it high. Okay, abstentions right now. And Kurt, can you gradually see if we're okay in closing? Kurt Hunter?
Right, the online total has not changed for the last minute or so, so I think as soon as you're done, I will close the online voting.
Okay, I think we're done here.
All right, the online voting is closing.
Okay, and if you can bring it up on screen when you're ready.
All right, for motion F, we have 21 yes votes online. We have 8 abstentions and 1 no vote.
And in presence, we have 43 yes, 2 no, and 7 abstentions.
Okay, and that means it passes. Yeah. With the modification, which I hope Annette has taken down. We are now moving on to motion G. We are cutting those lines that say the General Secretary shall appoint before each Congress. No?
Non, non. Je voudrais qu'on passe exceptionnellement à la motion M, parce que si la motion M est acceptée, automatiquement les G, les H et les L, les motions G, H et L, tomberont sous le sens. On n'aura pas besoin de voter à la rigueur. Donc, exceptionnellement, il faudrait passer à la motion M.
M. M as in M&M's or mama?
M comme M.
Maman?
Comme mama. Oui, comme mama. Comme mama.
Okay.
Voilà, c'est
Please,
ça.
can you turn or find motion M, which says the duties of the General Secretary are as follows: appoint before each Congress and or each council meeting a registration office that will check voting rights and will distribute voting cards to all councillors having the right to vote. Fabrice, do you want to say anything about this motion?
Oui, comme elle est relativement courte, je vais lire les commentaires. Si nous ajoutons quelques mots au sujet du rôle de ce bureau d'enregistrement, nous serons à même de supprimer les chapitres, etc. etc. Bon. Mais également voir ci-dessus, donc c'est en préambule, mon questionnement quant à l'existence d'un bureau d'enregistrement et d'un comité des élections. Et cette possibilité de fusionner les deux. Bon, ça, je me suis aperçu après que ça aurait pu faire l'objet d'une motion. Donc, c'est juste quelque chose à réfléchir.
Very good observation. So anyone want to speak to this proposal? No. Online? No. In person? Please, yes. Run to the microphone.
I think it's interesting to add something about, distributing the cards, but we have now a new reality that is also the voting in line. So I see Kurt here. So that's the point where we try to put more and more details, but we don't have the detail of the online voting in this proposition. So
yes, and I don't think we should have either card or online voting. We should just have the vote and put it to the registrar and the election committee. That's my personal opinion, but.
Could I speak to that?
Yes.
We previously voted to add a lot of changes to the statutes and the rules of procedure very specific to online voting. And so that has been approved. So I think that will just be an extension into what has been added here. I think we do need to be specific about what is done in person and what is done online because they are two different things.
Yeah.
Just saying voting is not going to be specific enough for our documents.
Great. Thank you for the correction. Any other comments in person? Online? Not hearing any?
Oui, on peut éventuellement modifier vérifiera les droits de vote et distribuera les moyens de vote à tous les conseillers, au lieu de parler de carte de vote, à tous les conseillers, voilà. Et puis ça couvrira, à la rigueur, ça couvrira et ceux qui sont online et ceux qui sont sur place.
For me, this is a good idea, but it's too complicated to absorb and create language in this kind of format where we're under pressure. I would think that's wonderful that you and the online people and the statutes and the election committee could find a great solution. But I don't want to do it right at this moment. Yes.
The registration office is specific to physical voting. The registration office has nothing to do with online voting. So actually the wording as it is about the distribution of voting cards, I think is completely accurate.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for helping us to understand that. Any other comments? Then I'm going to call the vote. All those in favor?
Motion M.
Yes.
Mama.
Motion M we are now voting on. All those in favor of this motion, you're voting yes. Please raise your cards.
Emilian?
Okay. And
You saw Salma, Emilian?
once again, raise your cards high. High, high. They need the number. Yes votes, please. Make yourself visible. We should have people stand up. Stretch. Okay, I think we are ready for the no votes now. All those voting no? Are we ready with the no's? Okay, and we are moving on now to abstentions. Anyone abstaining, please raise your cards so you can be counted. Okay, and Kurt, how are you doing online? I can't hear you, Kurt. Yeah, but if
we can close as soon as you are done.
Yeah, I think we're done. Are we done?
Yep.
Yes, we are done.
All right. Online voting is closing.
And if you can bring up your screen.
All right, online we have 20 yes votes, 8 abstentions, and 2 no votes.
And in presence we have 46 yes, 2 no, and 2 abstentions.
So it passes, yes?
It passes.
Okay. Fabrice. Fabrice, number M has passed. Where do we go to next? Can you direct us?
On peut rester 2 minutes sur la même page, par exemple, puisque maintenant la motion M a été acceptée. La motion L, ben nous pouvons, mes commentaires, c'était nous pouvons supprimer ce chapitre, car cela est déjà écrit dans le chapitre, même si celui-ci, nous devons faire une petite adaptation que nous venons de faire. Donc la motion M n'a plus besoin d'être votée. Enfin, elle est automatiquement, G, H et L tombent automatiquement sous le sens, puisque M a été accepté.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So we should go back to G. No, L has been accepted now. We don't have to vote on it.
Maintenant, G, donc
No.
G, H, elles sont acceptées. Donc maintenant,
okay.
la I est retirée.
I is
Toujours pour gagner une question. Donc maintenant on passe à la motion G. Excusez-moi, J.
Okay. We are looking at motion J. Annette?
I would like to comment on motion J. Fabrice, we have in the Statutes Commission, we have made our motion about what is going to happen with the additional councillors after one of them has been elected to the Executive Committee. So I think exactly what you have been thinking about has already passed. We already voted on that. With
Non, parce que j'ai comparé les deux motions. Ah non, vous proposez que les gens élus au comité exécutif rendent leur mandat de conseiller supplémentaire à tel moment. Moi, je propose un autre moment. Vous proposez, je crois, le point 20 ou 21, alors que tous les votes ne sont pas terminés. Alors que moi, je spécifie bien dans mon explicatif que pour faciliter, afin de respecter le premier choix des votants durant le Congrès, et aussi faciliter le travail du comité exécutif des élections, ces personnes pourront exercer cette fonction et voter jusqu'au point 33, clôture du Congrès. Bon, si vous voulez passer, si au lieu du point 33, vous voulez passer au point 30, qui est mise en place du nouveau comité exécutif, je ne suis pas contre. Mais après ce que vous avez indiqué dans votre motion, vous, le comité des statuts, il y a encore des votes. Ce qui veut dire qu'à un moment, le comité exécutif va devoir imprimer 2 ou 3 nouvelles cartes de vote, mettre en place un système de vote en ligne. C'est un peu compliqué. Donc moi, j'avais dit, afin de respecter et aussi faciliter le travail des comités des élections.
Okay.
C'est pour ça que j'avais laissé jusqu'à la fin. Bon, si vous voulez passer au point 30, qui doit être l'élection, la mise en place du comité exécutif, je ne suis pas contre. Mais moi, j'avais mis jusqu'à la fin.
Okay. Thank you. We hear that you want to keep it on and you want us to vote on it, so we will. Is there anyone who wants to speak to this? Could you come forward to the microphone, or if we have any online individuals, if you want to speak for or against this motion, now is your opportunity. I'm not seeing anyone in the room moving. Do we have anything online, Tito?
No, nobody.
Nobody. Then we are ready to vote. Call the question. All those who want to vote for this motion, please raise your cards. Can our beautiful election counters or committee show off their current fashion show as they count? Kurt, are you open to the world?
Online voting is open.
Great. And let me know, election committee, when we're ready to move to the next. You have to run up here. That's how I tell that we're ready to go, that you've found agreement. Yes. Okay. And then all voting no, please raise your cards. Okay, and let me know when you're done with your count. Try and keep your arms extended in a beautiful ballet pose. Or doing a hand puppet above your head. Or a rod puppet, but more from the center of your back. Okay, and I think they have decided on that. So now we need our abstentions. Anyone abstaining, please raise your hands. Show those blue cards clearly. And Kurt, I think that we're getting toward the end of our counting, so if you could get ready to close it down.
As soon as you're done, I will close.
Okay, we're done.
Online voting is closed.
Can you bring it up on screen?
All right. For motion J, and let me get back to J. We have 17 yes votes. We have 10 abstentions. And we have 5 no votes.
Okay.
And in presence, we have 0 yes, 29 no, and 26 abstentions.
So it does not pass, is that correct? Yes. Correct. Okay, so we have done J, and I believe now we can move on to K. So if you could look at the text for number K, there's a lot of red that has been added there. I think it might be more efficient for you to read it yourself rather than me reading through all of it.
Oui, non, mais je peux.
Fabrice.
Parce que je voudrais demander une modification de la motion. Parce que souvent, à un congrès, une journée de congrès extraordinaire ou une journée de congrès extraordinaire est demandée pour continuer à parler je sais pas, des statuts, de la position des membres de telle commission. Donc, vous voyez, quand j'avais marqué discussion ouverte sur les seuls points restant en attente lors du dernier congrès et devant être débattu de nouveau, ça reste un petit peu. Je me suis aperçu que c'était un peu restrictif. Donc, je supprime le rouge, le point 3, discussion ouverte sur les seuls points restant en attente lors du dernier congrès.
Okay. He's striking the last sentence, number 3, that says open discussions concerning only matters remaining pending after the last Congress and that have again to be debated. That has been stricken, but the rest stands. Anything else you want to say, Fabrice, or can I open it to comments from the floor?
Oui, bah, il y a mes explications. Il faut spécifier par écrit qu'une journée de congrès extraordinaire peut être tenue lors d'un conseil, si votée lors du dernier congrès. Après qu'elle se tienne à Dordrecht ou non comme à Borum, cela dépendra uniquement et démocratiquement d'un vote des conseillers présents au conseil, le dernier jour de cette rencontre. Pour la sérénité et l'impartialité des débats, un président gérant de congrès doit être élu comme lors d'un congrès normal, entre guillemets. Seuls les points restent en attente. Bon, ça c'est supprimé. Seuls les points, j'avais marqué, seuls les points restent en attente lors du dernier congrès.
It's there within what you've stated. Is there anyone who wants to comment on this? Please come to the microphone. If there's anyone online who wants to speak to this point, please raise your hand online.
Alex Joy from Australia. Just looking at the text here in English, it's really unclear. It's even missing words. So I would recommend that it is redacted and changed before it is put to vote.
Okay, thank you. Any other comment? Please come forward.
Oui, j'ai un commentaire à faire.
Fabrice.
Puisque vous avez adopté et voté oui concernant que maintenant la langue à examiner, la langue, je sais pas comment dire, on va dire officielle parce que je trouve pas le terme, est le français. Et ben maintenant, vous prenez le texte français qui est correctement, à mon avis, rédigé, et puis vous adapterez l'anglais, l'espagnol, le russe et l'allemand.
Yeah, thank you, Fabrice. Thank you, Fabrice, and you're right. French is our official language. Any other people online? No. Then we are ready to vote. We are voting now. Motion K with the last number 3 has been struck, but we're voting for the rest of that. Motion K, number K. All those voting yes, please raise your cards high. Kurt, can you open our online voting for
online voting is open.
K? Okay, and all those voting no, please raise your cards. And all those abstaining, please raise your cards. Our election committee is busy having their chat, so you will get more exercise holding your cards up and we'll be able to see you. Okay, all those abstaining, stretch your arms. So Fabrice, can you clarify for me if there are other motions that we're going to need? I'm looking at N, and it seems like it would already be covered by the language vote we had earlier. But if there are any additional motions that you have here that I should move to next, please let me know. Yes.
Donc je peux parler. Non, normalement maintenant, puisque le L découlait de la motion M et la N découlait de la motion D, on en a terminé avec mes motions. Bon.
Thank you so much.
Comme j'ai fait suffisamment, comme je pense avoir suffisamment fait gagner du temps à la commission, sur les votes de mes motions, je prendrai 30 secondes pour attirer l'attention des conseillers sur le chapitre qui précède mes motions.
Just a moment. We have someone waiting before you move on to the next thing. I will
We
make
haven't
sure.
closed the voting yet. Can we officially close the voting on this
Yeah.
motion?
Yes. Can we close the vote, Kurt? Close
Okay,
the vote.
online voting has closed. Let's finish this before we move on.
Yes, thank you.
I just want to say.
Wait.
Okay,
we're waiting. Yeah, we're waiting till the vote.
Okay, motion K. We have 16
Keep going, Kurt.
abstentions online. We have 11 yes votes online, and we have 4 no votes online.
And in presence we have 14 yes, 22 no, and 20 abstentions.
So what does that mean? Does it pass or not pass? No, it does
K
not
did not pass.
Does not pass. Okay, Alex, did you want to say something? Yes.
Vous pouvez réafficher le
Okay.
non adopté.
Fabrice.
J'ai pas eu le temps de voir les.
Fabrice.
Pas eu le temps de voir les résultats.
It did not pass. It did not pass.
Oui, ben c'est tout.
Someone will add them up and we'll send you an email on it, or if Kurt has something, he can show it again on the screen, but that one did not pass. Fabrice, thank you for all of your work and attention to this important part of our organization. I now hand it over to you. If in the next 30 seconds or so, you can add anything else that you wish to communicate to us. Fabrice?
30 secondes. 30 secondes, oui, j'ai une dernière question. Je voudrais savoir, combien de conseillers, alors en ligne, sur place, ont relu les statuts, relisent les statuts une ou deux fois avant chaque événement.
That would take us too much time right now. It is a wonderful question, and I will personally ask the executive committee to send that to all councillors. And if we get those figures back, we will get them to you. Thank you so much for your work. I think that is the end of my job, is it not? Do we have another motion that I have to? But I don't do it, do I?
Of the motion, all the motions, all the statutes have been. So it's you're done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So thank you very much, Kathy, for the.
I apologize to all of you. I'm sorry if I have offended anyone. Thank you. And I really do love you. I hated to cut you off. And I would love to talk to you in a more extended period in private. Thank you.
Sorry, just a little housekeeping. So firstly, just want to check the air conditioning for some of you. I think there are some discomfort. Yes? Okay. So shall we take maybe a 5-minute break so that the staff of the hotel can come in and just see what's happening? After this, we're going to go into the some of the reports of the national centers who have not had a chance to present. We have, I just want to check on Zoom. For the registration office, can we check that Pakistan, Iraq, just see that they're ready to come online with us. Singapore, no, there's not going to be any from
South America.
South America. And then Professor Amihan would also like to start the presentations of the Southeast Asian Working Group, the proposal, and then we can go to Asia. So maybe we take 5 minutes?
Yes.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
5 minutes.
Thank you.
Toilet break.
Can I get a toilet?
Thank you, and I'm so sorry for grabbing you. I'm so happy you did this. Thank you so much. Is Marijke there? I'm missing her.
Yes, she's
Marijke,
here.
I'm greeting you. Liebe Grüße.
Miss you too.
Can I say, oh, there. Can I just say something here? Yeah.
Unima Korea has a little present for each national centers. If you want, no, of course we will try to get like everyone, but it seems we don't have enough for all the national centers. So if you miss it, they will send it to you. So let's see how it goes, and then if you just didn't get it, just let us know. Okay, thank you.
Nous ici on sue quand tu viens un peu. C'est désagréable. C'est la lumière, je pense. C'est super pour eux, mais c'est pas super pour nous. Maintenant, les rapports qu'on implémente.
I'm sorry, Dimitri. Now you've got me.
One more time, an American. No, it's not a true American. Okay.
What? I'm kind of a phony American.
So that maybe it could be possible.
Yeah. I'm actually a pucker. I'm a true blue Aussie.
So you need to stay to the
Second, yes.
Okay.
And this is for the hotel.
I will stay, I think, until the second or the third.
So can we continue? Could everybody please
And maybe, yes, another.
take your seat?
Excuse me, could everybody please sit down, because we've still got a few things, including some reports from some of the countries, the national centres who were unable to connect. And that will be followed by the presentation from Unama Korea. Yeah, there will also be some approvals of the projects of the General Secretary and the provisional budget, correct? And while you're all sitting down, I'll just explain that at 1, we will run till 1:30. We're taking an extra hour, and as soon as it's finished, it might be a fraction earlier, dash out there, get a plate of food, bring it in, because we're going to have a wayang performance in here. Okay? So you will be eating while you are watching and enjoying. And then there will be buses to take us to Jimbaran, which is by the ocean. They will be out of sight of the lobby, as you know, 3:30. So please be in the lobby before 3:30. The buses will leave at 3:30. It takes about 30 minutes to get to Jimbaran. And we want to be there by 4 because we can see the sunset. And then we will have... Stop raining on our parade, Dimitri. He's talking about rain. But anyway, you can see the sunset, but, in the hotel. We will be feasted with Balinese seafood.
We need to continue with the remaining reports of Iraq and Singapore. They are online.
Okay, now we have the remaining reports, so please sit down. Iraq, followed by Singapore.
Pakistan? No, but maybe Pakistan.
Maybe Pakistan. Oh. Yeah.
Want to talk?
Are they ready right now?
No, Fabrice wanted to say
Oh,
something.
before Fabrice talks, I just want to thank again Kathy Foley for doing an amazing job. Be careful, Kathy, you might be dobbed in for the next 50 years to take on the managing president role. I want to thank Fabrizio, who is an incredible reader of our statutes and rules of procedure. He reads them incredibly closely, and he has been devoted to UNAMA since he was 5 years old. So a round of applause to Fabrice. Also to Franz Hackemars for his proposals. For this guy here, if you know him, Dimitri, and the Statutes Commission, and Michael, for the close, careful work you did on your proposals.
Yes, but we have Dr. Zainab Abdul Alamer.
Yeah,
first.
President of Iraq.
Okay, President of Iraq. Oh, Unama Iraq.
Okay, can I speak now?
Yes, please.
Hello to everybody, to all the councillors and the Bali council for the year 2023. I am very happy with this meeting especially since it is the first time for Iraq, UNIMA Iraq Center, to participate in the Bali Council for this year. I would like to thank all who helped me to found my center, especially Mr. Dimitri and Mr. Terence and all who give me the help, and Mr. Terence for helping me to be with you today in this meeting. Actually, it's a great feeling, and I mediate with the different nationalities of artists who are inspired by puppets and work to develop their arts. I have a small presentation of my activities, of my country's activities in Iraq for the year 2022. Okay. In Iraq, in its various provinces, a group of puppets arts activities were held, ranging from theater, cinema, art exhibitions, and
Your sound, please,
We've lost
doctor.
the sound.
Okay. Now you hear me?
We do not hear any sound.
I don't know. The presentation sound okay?
Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Okay. There is many various provinces. A group of puppets arts activities were held, ranging from theater, cinema, art exhibitions, and intellectual seminars. These works, although most of them do not achieve the required professional level, but they are attempts to promote these arts in the absence of awareness of their importance of the part of the concerned official institutes inside Iraq. And
sorry. You want to draw?
No, please continue.
Okay. These activities in Karbala and in Baghdad and in Babel, many activities in the province of Karbala, it was presented a theatrical operator entitled Al-Malik Sulaiman, and it is an operator in which many puppets were employed. It was presented at the opening of Al-Husseini Saghir International Festival for Children's Theatre in its sixth section. And also in Baghdad, a theatrical puppets show was presented. In Baghdad, a theatrical puppet show was presented with the students of College of Fine Arts at the Future University College on the session of the Babel International Forum, the Street Arts. Also, this work was presented in the College of Fine Arts, University of Baghdad on the occasion of International Women's Day by students of the Department of Performing Arts in the college. In Mosul also, and in Basra also, all these provinces make their shows and all these activities.
Thank you. It's fascinating.
Thank you very much.
In 1 year, in 2022, it looks like there was so much activity around the various cities in Iraq. So if you could please extend our congratulations, and we extend our joyful welcome to UNAMA Iraq joining this international family.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now we have UNAMA Singapore.
Hi. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Are you coming in or?
Yes.
Wait a moment, Jody.
Is somebody's mic on who are online?
Okay.
If so, if you could, not yours, Jody, but if anybody else is online, if your mic is on, if you could please switch it off.
Okay. Okay. All right. I will try and keep this brief. I'm reporting from the hotel room with a child who's a little upset, but thank you for giving us this time. So Singapore started its journey to UNAMA more than 10 years ago when the previous section, Jacques Trudeau, came to Singapore to visit Art Salute's ASEAN Pupperty Festival, and that's where we got to learn about UNAMA. So UNAMA officially became a centre, as you may know, in 2020. So Singapore is a nation of diasporas with our roots that reach really far and wide across the globe. So the negotiation of our identity is a constant part of our lives as residents, as citizens, and as artists. So UNAMA Singapore, like its nation, is small but diverse. It was founded by Terence Tan of Art Salute, of Benjamin Ho from Kepa Monkey Theatre, Grace Leong of Nanyang Academy of Fine Arts, and Adele Lukaran bin Ahmad of Sri Warisan Som Sayed. Whilst we come from different backgrounds and practices, there are some elements that do unite us. We all work in the intersection of traditional and contemporary practice. We value education and community involvement and development, with all of our members working within the education sector in some capacity. 2020 was a challenging time to start a centre, and many challenges still stand before us. The single greatest challenge of UNAMA SG is also our biggest opportunity. Many of Singapore's arts companies survive on government funding. However, our National Arts Council does not recognise puppetry as a standalone art form. Therefore, UNAMA Singapore stands to be the representatory body of puppetry in Singapore. Many of our puppetry practitioners in Singapore do not identify as puppeteers and often identify as theatre practitioners who use puppetry occasionally. Moreover, post-pandemic and rising inflation, many practitioners and technical teams have left the arts industry for a more stable and better paid work. So our biggest question that we are asking ourselves now is, how do we work together? We are all peers in a small industry, and how do we support each other while not taking away each other's stable income, or as we would say in Singapore, taking away each other's rice bowl? Even though we are peers who in many ways have worked together for a long time, and in a small island, we really have no choice but to work together, but we are still taking our time to really think about how we work together and develop our common understandings of each other, and develop our understanding of our practices, understanding of our goals, and building a foundation with systems that allow us to revise and revisit so that we can stay relevant to young and fresh practitioners of puppetry. And as much as we are not clear on what our future is and what we may do, our However, our goal is still very clear, and that's to be a welcoming community that is supportive in the ways that best serve our diverse identity and needs. And we're not sure about what this means for an association and what does it mean for us as a part of UNIMA, but what is clear is that we want to be a welcoming community that allows people to proudly proclaim themselves as puppeteers in Singapore. Thank you so much for letting me present.
UNIMA Singapore. And we have two of you here with us. We're changing the agenda a fraction. We would like to have Professor Amihan come up and talk briefly about the Southeast Asia Working Group. So Professor Amihan, are you there?
Hello, thank you. Good morning. So the National Centers of Philippines, Singapore, and Thailand propose to establish UNIMA Southeast Asia to strengthen the ties between Southeast Asian puppeteers, researchers, and educators. At present, there are only 4 national centers: Indonesia, Philippines, Singapore, and Thailand, out of 11 countries in Southeast Asia. We wish to promote UNIMA's vision in Southeast Asia and encourage collaboration, hopefully in time, for the 2025 UNIMA Congress in Chuncheon. UNIMA Southeast Asia will closely coordinate with the Asia Pacific Commission with its activities. We also wish to pay tribute to Dr. Professor Gulam Sarwar Yusof from Malaysia, who passed on in 2022. He was a champion for Wayang Kulit Malaysia, especially of Kelantan, whose efforts, research, and magnanimity have inspired us to forge on this collaboration. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. Now we are going to move to the presentation by UNIMA South Korea.
The mic is not working. Could someone help, please?
Professor Joe? En français or in English? Okay. Do they want this?
Maybe we can.
No, wait. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Bonjour tout le monde. Je remercie d'abord le Centre Indonésie de nous avoir accueillis chaleureusement et de nous donner l'occasion d'apprendre beaucoup de choses pour notre prochain projet. Merci. Mon introduction à la préparation du congrès 2025 sera suivie par la petite démonstration, présentation de la marionnette traditionnelle coréenne par le maître Dejin qui est là, bien habillé, tout à l'heure. Nous, le Centre UNIMA coréen, nous sommes bien reconnaissants de nous avoir choisis pour organiser le congrès 2025 et nous sommes ainsi bien honorés et enchantés de préparer notre congrès 2025 à Chuncheon. Et je vous présente un petit peu la ville de Chuncheon. Déjà, la ville a été sélectionnée par l'État comme la ville culturelle de la Corée, une des 7 villes de toute la Corée depuis 3 ans maintenant. La ville a une réputation énorme d'art, culture et tourisme parce que il y a un beau lac, une rivière qui se passe et entourée des montagnes, des belles montagnes. Voilà. Crocobao, que vous avez déjà sur la main. Et je vous présente un petit peu le lieu de congrès et festival parce que nous avons une très grande chance d'avoir 3 institutions sur le même lieu, c'est-à-dire l'UNIMA coréen, le théâtre spécialisé à la marionnette, qui possède 3 salles de spectacle, et le festival de la marionnette, Festival international de la marionnette, qui est là depuis l'année 1989. Grâce à cela, grâce auquel la ville a été nommée comme ville de la culture de Corée. Je vous présente un petit peu quelques perspectives de l'équipe préparatoire. D'abord, la ville a investi afin de soutenir la formation professionnelle, la création des spectacles, en inaugurant un immeuble qui était un logement collectif. Donc nous avons 3 institutions et un centre de formation et de création à côté. Comme ça, ça nous facilite d'avoir l'atelier, un cycle de formation court, des séminaires et des événements dans ces lieux-là. Nous pensons à construire, nous en avons déjà, mais à construire un réseau assez solide avec des centres d'art publics coréens. Nous avons 210 centres d'art publics dans un tout petit pays, dont 300 salles de spectacle qui se passent. Mais nous n'avons pas encore suffisamment de relations avec tous ces centres-là et nous essayons d'abord d'avoir beaucoup de collaboration pour la distribution des arts de la marionnette. Donc vous allez voir, d'ici 2 ans, les spectacles qui viennent de l'étranger vont faire une tournée en Corée, dans 2 ou 3 lieux comme ça. Nous allons essayer. Ça va devenir une plateforme de la création, production et de la distribution. Deuxièmement, nous allons élaborer et promouvoir la collaboration asiatique pour la coproduction, co-distribution et de la collaboration artistique. Bon, on fait déjà pas mal de choses, mais pour que tout cela devienne des activités de la vie quotidienne, de tous les jours, nous allons essayer de bien construire une plateforme de l'Asie même, comme ça pour créer, produire et distribuer. Et après, nous allons faire le maximum pour accueillir le plus nombreux membres de l'UNIMA, artistes étrangers, en apportant le soutien d'État, région et de la ville. La ville nous soutient sans exception comme ça depuis 34 ans. 34 ans. La région également. J'ai corrigé 3 fois pour être rapide. Bon, la notion pour nous du congrès 2025 et festival, ce sera une belle occasion pour d'abord pour élaborer de l'art de la marionnette coréen. Deuxièmement, une meilleure collaboration asiatique qui joueront dès cette époque-là son rôle efficace et productif lors du 100e anniversaire de l'UNIMA 2029. Nous ferons le maximum dès maintenant pour répondre aux attentes de vous tous, collègues, et réaliser le succès du congrès festival avec les membres de l'UNIMA et artistes et du public venus du monde entier. Notre festival est un festival très populaire. Les citoyens de toute la ville, comme ça, font la promotion du festival, participent au festival et également à l'organisation du festival. Et vous allez voir sur place comme ça cette convivialité très sympathique. Je vous donne donc rendez-vous à Chuncheon en 2025. Et sans tarder, je passe le micro à Dae-jin, maître de la marionnette traditionnelle. Merci.
Hello, everybody. I'm Jae-young from UNIMA Korea. I'm just here for introducing Mr. Dae-jin, who's the right here. Please give a big hand and please welcome Mr. Dae-jin.
예, 안녕하세요. 저는 국가무형문화재 3호 남사당놀이 보존의 이수자이고 전통 인형을 제작하고 인형극 단체를 운영하고 있는 Dae-jin입니다.
Hello, everybody. My name is Dae-jin. I'm the one of the masters for important intangible cultural heritage number 3, 남사당 놀이.
제가 들고 있는 인형은 박첨지라는 인형의 한국 전통 인형입니다.
Also, I'm making puppets and running a puppet theater company in Korea. This puppet's name is Pak Chomji. Pak Chomji is a traditional puppet of Korea.
한국 전통 인형은 장단에 맞춰서 움직이고 춤을 춥니다.
Korean traditional puppets move and dance with Korean traditional rhythms.
먼저 전통 인형 덜미 만드는 과정과 절 짓는 거리 짧은 영상을 보시겠습니다.
Before the showcase, let's have a look how to make the dolmy puppets, and also please enjoy a short video clips for making process of building temple by hand puppet. That's a different thing on the screen. Please make the show. Cheers.
먼저 인형 도판을 그립니다.
First, painting a puppet. What would you like to make?
도판을 나무에 옮깁니다.
Second, transfer the picture on a tree.
코를 중심으로 조각을 시작합니다.
And third, carving around the nose first.
그다음 눈썹, 입, 귀를 조각합니다.
And next, sculpt eyebrows and mouth and ears.
입의 움직임을 위하여 용수철과 줄을 사용해 장치를 넣습니다.
And then for the moving of mouth, put springs and strings into a puppet.
색칠을 하고 눈썹, 콧시험, 머리털을 붙이고 어깨팔을 붙입니다.
Coloring on it and attaching eyebrows, mustache and hair, and then connect shoulders and arms.
마지막으로 인형 옷을 만듭니다.
For the last, making a cloth for the puppet.
절 짓는 거리 영상입니다.
Now let's see the process of making temple by hand puppet.
저
네, 오늘 희연을 하기 위해서는 장단이 필요한데 악사 대동을 못했습니다.
For today's showcase, we need a musician definitely, but unfortunately we couldn't bring them here.
그래서 앞에 계신 선생님들께 손 장단을 부탁드려 봅니다.
So I would like to ask you all to make a rhythm for the show as follows.
장단의 이름은 타령 장단입니다.
The name of this rhythm is 타령 장단. Please follow me. Thank you very much for watching the showcase and hope to see you all in Chuncheon again 2025. Cheers. Thank you.
Il continuera ses activités dès demain. Il participe à l'atelier pour une semaine à partir de demain. Pour conclure, vous allez voir la petite vidéo sympathique qui présente qui présente un petit peu la ville de Chuncheon et sa culture et son festival de marionnettes.
인형극은 가장 순수한 마법이다. 이런 가끔 여행 같은 것이기도 하고.
축제란 소통이죠. 그때는 인형극 뭐 하나 배우려면은 그 축제나 이런 데 가야 뭘 배울 수 있고 뭐 할 때마다 기쁘고 하여튼 반가웠던 마음이 있었어요. 저와 같은 일을 하는 사람이 이렇게도 많구나.
사람처럼 자연스럽게 표정을 짓거나 움직이지 않지만 그 사이에 만들어지는 여백이 있다고 생각해요. 그런 여백들을 관객이 채워나가는 게 인형극이지 않을까?
유니마라는 것이 있다는 걸 알았어요. 1968년에. 춘천은 산과 물이 어우러진 도시고 강원도 하면 인형극 하는 것이 좋겠다. 콧방귀랑 꼈다고. 그건 뭐 애들이나 보는 거. 이랬는데 하고 보니까 좋거든. 이제 순수한 인형극 시대가 돌아올 때가 됐다.
Merci. Au revoir, Chuncheon.
Thank you, Unama Korea. We've already bought our air tickets, haven't we, for Chuncheon? While we're all here, please speak with our Korean counterparts and ask all of the questions that you have. But for now, we've got to return to one more voting procedure.
One second before Unima Singapore wants to say 2 words.
We have questions. We do. Unima Singapore has a question.
Okay, Unima Singapore.
Yeah, sorry. So I asked this on behalf of Jody, myself, and Unima Singapore. I direct this question to Unima Korea and the new Unima Southeast Asia Working Group. I just want to, because we've been running around so much and we haven't actually met and started planning yet. So my question from Unima Singapore to the Southeast Asian groups, to Mrs. Tang Da-yu, and to Unima Korea as well is when and how can we coordinate ourselves to be present in Chuncheon Festival 2025, Asia Pacific Commission, Australia, and what is the process for us to work together. And I mean, we have seen how difficult hybrid is. We have seen how amazing it could be as well, all the potential. And so Unima Singapore really hopes to be a part of this big family and to co-present, or to, not co-present, sorry, but to bring up the involvement of the Southeast Asian Working Group, as well as Australia, as well as the Asia Pacific Commission, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I just hope that's possible and we could meet soon. You know, either here in Bali quickly, or arrange another time, another date to meet. Thank you so much. That's my question. Thank you.
That's a big one.
Mr. Inyoman Sedama wants.
Pasadena?
Thank you for this opportunity. We are from Unima Indonesia. Would like to propose a portion to participate in Asia-Pacific collaboration promoted for the next festival in Korea. Please kindly do let us know how our team can be involved in such kind of Asia-Pacific promotion for the next 2025 festival in Korea. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Pa. There is the Asia Pacific, the Southeast Asian Working Group, which includes Indonesia. So you might want to talk to Professor Amihan and the other members of that newly formed working group. Now, what we've got to do now. Yes.
Parce qu'il a posé la question à nous-mêmes, Terence. La Corée a demandé à cette réunion de l'Asie du Sud-Est qu'on aimerait bien participer. Et là, nous d'abord, nous sommes curieux comment vous vous réunissez. Et après, on va voir et trouver l'occasion de nous collaborer. Et pour cela, on a déjà préparé un budget lors du festival prochain 2023 pour avoir une collaboration asiatique dans notre propre festival. Bon, la taille ne sera pas très grande, mais en tous les cas, on va faire déjà un premier pas à notre prochain festival. OK? Merci.
Thank you. Now, yes. Now, what we have to do now is vote. We're back to voting, but Kathy, you can relax. And what we're voting on is that final budget for 2022.
And the report of the General Secretary.
And the report of the General Secretary. That's two separate.
Yes, maybe I may explain. The French authorities, for all our applications, the French authorities need the vote of the whole council to approve the final budget of 2022 plus the report of the General Secretary.
Do you need to speak?
Je l'ai expliqué tout à l'heure, hein, quand je suis venue au micro, vous vous souvenez. Voilà, on a des procédures évidemment au sein des associations. L'UNIMA est une association de droit français. Ses statuts sont déposés auprès de la préfecture des Ardennes. Quand nous réalisons des dossiers de subvention auprès du ministère de la Culture, auprès de la région Grand Est, auprès du Conseil général des Ardennes, auprès de la ville de Charleville, nous devons fournir un certain nombre de documents qui montrent la vitalité de notre vie associative. C'est très important, bien évidemment, parce qu'on pourrait être une association un peu vide. Ça arrive, il y a des associations qui ne sont pas vivantes. La nôtre, on a beaucoup de chance parce qu'elle est très vivante. Et en plus, elle est internationale, ce qui est extraordinaire. Voilà, donc je rappelle à tout le monde que j'ai présenté le bilan 2022 et puis notre secrétaire général s'est acquitté de sa tâche de secrétaire général, c'est-à-dire a fait un rapport moral. Voilà, donc sur ces deux points, nous devons voter. Vous vous souvenez que nous ne pouvions pas voter le premier jour, que nous avons dû le reporter au vendredi, qu'on n'est plus du tout vendredi, on est dimanche, mais voilà, donc maintenant on doit voter ces deux éléments. Et j'en profite quand même, est-ce que vous pouvez me repasser les documents qui sont là? The two booklets. There is one more. There is one more. J'ai parlé à plusieurs reprises du projet EVOC, qui a été financé par l'Europe et qui a donné l'occasion à plusieurs partenaires, avec plusieurs partenaires, de travailler à la fois sur les questions de formation, mais également sur les questions d'insertion professionnels. Voilà, ce projet a été fait sous forme d'un partenariat simplifié. L'UNIMA international en a été partenaire. 2 personnes et moi-même ont plus particulièrement suivi tout ce travail, ces réflexions, qui sont condensées ici dans 2 petits livrets en anglais. Et je vous invite à vous rapprocher. C'est très intéressant parce que, bien évidemment, nous avons des témoignages de formateurs. Nous avons des témoignages de jeunes professionnels qui parlent de leurs attentes. Et je pense que vous vous retrouverez nombreux dans ces attentes et dans ces réflexions. Voilà, alors vous allez voir Clément, parce que j'ai vu que Clément en avait également, et Emmanuel, il y en a pour chacun d'entre vous. Et si vous souhaitez le recevoir et le diffuser, vous pouvez nous demander la version numérique qui existe en français, celle-ci est en anglais, et en anglais hein, pour la diffuser largement autour de vous. Je vous remercie.
So now we need to vote on the budget, the final budget of 2022. Kurt, are you there?
I am here. And we have it ready for online voting.
You're ready?
Yes.
So all who approve, say yes, put up your card. Have you finalized your count for in person? Kurt, will you? Are you still waiting? We have.
Have you completed the yes, no's, and abstentions?
Oh, sorry. No. Who says no? Oh. Okay, and any abstentions? No abstentions. Kurt?
I will close the online voting. Online we have 30 yes votes and no abstentions and no votes.
And in presence we have 55 yes and no abstention and none no.
So we approve the 2022 budget. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you all online and everybody here.
No, the report.
Okay, General Secretary will give his report.
No. We are voting.
You've all read the report of the General Secretary very carefully, I know. Now we are going to vote on approving or otherwise his report. All who approve, please raise. Okay. Dimitri, did you want to, or do you want Clément?
No, he wants.
Clément, you want to speak?
Yes.
You come on. Anybody who wants to speak, please line up by the microphone.
Dear President, dear Secretary General and Treasurers, dear other members of the board and members of the Executive Committee, dear international councillor and observer, with regard to UNIMA France, we are very surprised by the use of the term consultant in the moral report of the Secretary General. The Executive Council voted in Pilsen for the opening of a post of assistant to the Secretary General. And an assistant is very different than a consultant. We believe that the Secretary General should consult the Executive Committee to take decision and establish the global strategy of UNIMA. From our point of view, it is the EC who has the role of consultant, and the EC is elected for this. We need a clear functioning in its terms. Furthermore, we see that several major projects are not named in the SG report, but they appear in the financial report. This is, for example, the case of the European project EVOC, of which the continuity was approved by the Executive Committee last year in Pilsen. We believe that the Secretary General should take more account of the general dynamics of UNIMA in his own report. That is why, because this misunderstanding on our part, the French National Center of UNIMA is voting against the moral report of the General Secretary. Thank you for your listening and for your understanding.
Thank you, Clément. Representing UNIMA Spain.
Yeah. Queridas Presidenta, Secretario General y Tesorera, queridos miembros del Comité Ejecutivo, queridos colegas, compañeros titiriteros de todo el mundo, presentes aquí y online. Los 4 consejeros de UNIMA Federación España en representación de este centro nacional vamos a votar en contra sobre el informe del secretario general y queremos explicar brevemente por qué. Reconocemos y agradecemos el coraje de cualquiera a presentarse para optar al cargo, para optar al cargo de secretario general. Sin duda, un cargo de enorme responsabilidad en el que se depositan muchas expectativas y sobre el que recae gran parte del día a día de la asociación, siendo junto a la presidenta su cara más visible y, por tanto, debiendo reflejar el propio espíritu de nuestra amplia, diversa y solidaria asociación. Una organización que se construye sobre la base del trabajo de nuestros predecesores. Estamos donde estamos por lo que han hecho otras personas, por lo que aportaron en su momento. Claro, nadie es perfecto, ni pretendemos que lo sea, pero no podemos basar nuestro proyecto de futuro en el menosprecio a las personas y a la labor de los demás. Podemos decidir que vamos a actuar y a gestionar de forma diferente, pero no mejor que lo hacen o hicieron otras personas. La arrogancia es mala consejera y falta de respeto a nuestros camaradas es intolerable. Hemos visto en el texto, sus expresiones y gestos de desprecio a las manifestaciones de la señora Lucille Bosson, contenidas en el texto que ella misma leyó en la reunión del Comité General del primer día. Falta a la verdad para conseguir sus objetivos, también lo es, porque le desacredita ante los ojos de quienes conocen los hechos. También hemos estado esperando una respuesta a la carta enviada por Daddy Puddingy, nuestro presidente de honor, y Doya Otegui, nuestra secretaria general anterior, Clemen Pereyaco, del miembro del Comité Ejecutivo, que fue comentada en esa misma reunión, en la que refleja errores y modos de actuar de este secretario general que debían corregirse por el bien de todos. Los consejeros y los centros nacionales debemos saber hoy lo que se dijo y cuál es la respuesta a ambas cartas. Señor secretario general, como dice usted, el problema no es la administración, es la comunicación. Efectivamente, la información, toda la información, que es la base de la comunicación, debe llegar a tiempo y en igualdad de condiciones a todas las personas involucradas. El poder tiene tendencias a controlar el flujo de información porque solamente las personas bien informadas pueden tener un criterio ecuánime sobre los temas que se plantean. Estamos y estaremos siempre a su lado para apoyarle, sí, pero también para avisarle de los errores de gestión y exigirle un comportamiento ejemplar, como corresponde a su cargo. Atienda las quejas, no las desprecie ni las justifique como un ataque personal, porque en ningún caso lo son. Créanos, sería más fácil no decir nada de esto y aprobarlo nada más. Pero no podemos permitir que se instale la desconfianza y las malas relaciones en el seno de UNIMA por más tiempo. Muchas gracias.
Thank you. Anybody wants to say anything? No.
Sí. Estimado Presidente, Secretario General, Tesorero, estimados miembros del Comité Ejecutivo, estimados colegas.
Speaking? Perdón, ¿quién está hablando? No podemos definirlo.
Tonino Murru.
Ah, Tonino. Ok.
Repito dall'inizio, dall'empiezo, ¿no? Sigo. Estimados presidentes, secretario general y tesorero, estimados miembros del comité ejecutivo, estimados colegas. UNIMA
Perdón.
Italia también.
Perdón, Tonino.
Expresa su
Si
voto.
puedes, te ruego por una cuestión de traducción, si por favor puedes hablar un poco más lentamente para darles más tiempo a los traductores. Es un tema.
Tranquilo.
Gracias.
Es posible. UNIMA Italia también expresa su voto negativo al informe del secretario general. Estamos de acuerdo con las posiciones expresadas por UNIMA Francia y UNIMA España, cuyas preocupaciones también compartimos. Añadimos también que las ideas genéricas contenidas en el informe no nos parecen a la altura de los retos que el futuro nos pone delante. No nos basta con escuchar a quienes han asumido la responsabilidad de gobernar la asociación. Hay que escuchar a los socios, pero queremos una visión clara del futuro y de la vía y de las vías para alcanzarlo. Por estas razones, nuestro voto es negativo. Gracias.
If there's nobody else who wants to speak, we can consider a secret ballot. Anybody who wants to vote with their hands up for whichever position. Or if you prefer to do it secretly, you would write yes or no or abstention on a piece of paper, and it will go.
No, on your voting card.
Definitely your voting card, I'm just giving. And it will go into a box and it will be counted. So do we have...
Harriet, come on. Harriet, come on.
I've got to get my ballot.
Well, while they're moving, I would just like to say that for the online voting, I had opened the voting before the discussion completed. So I am going to close the current vote and open a new vote when the vote is actually conducted again.
Thank you, Kurt.
I'll just be very brief, and I think a secret vote would be a good idea. And to say that in response to a couple of those things, it was felt that we should, as the executive committee, we should have a meeting about the letter before it was responded to. So I am sure it will be responded to, and the meeting has happened. And we have a further meeting tomorrow about that. And also to say that some of the things raised are questions under discussion, and it's not that we are not aware of these questions and issues about the future mission of UNIMA, the methods of communication, and I have literally sent to the executive committee the notes from that meeting a little earlier. So we are aware of these things and we are working on them. I just wanted to add that. I thought it was important.
Frans, please.
I'm Frans Hakemars, UNIMA Netherlands. I just heard from our Spanish councillor that the mail with the text has been sent to all the attendants. So it's under its way. It's a technological delay. So it's on its way now to read what he has just read. So we have more time to read it.
Can I answer? So if the email from the three executive member, so 2 executive members and the honorary president, are sent to all the centers around the world, so it will be an answer from the General Secretary to all the centers from around the world. So to receive a letter just before the council to disturb and destabilize an organization, I have to say that I keep the silence because I am thinking that an organization is stronger than some disagreement. I am very thankful that there are people thinking and the centers are proposing also project vision, but it's not anymore the previous General Secretary. I would say that when you vote for a General Secretary, you vote also for a project. And my project was also exposed 2 years ago, and there was a majority of the members and the councillors around the world, they vote for me. And that was in competition with the project of the previous General Secretary. So it is important also to stress the democracy. I can understand that the right of the minority is very important, and we are in the process of the free speech, and also we can discuss and to try also to be more constructive. But I am thinking that in my letter as General Secretary, I underline a lot of initiative, a lot. And I was supporting a lot of this initiative. We have maybe other projects, ongoing project made by the previous General Secretary, but that's not my project. I am sorry to say that. So it's by this way that we have made a compromise to let the Secretariat and even the President of the UNIMA Europe to continue the project. In this case, I have to say that previously we have already a discussion why some project has to be the privilege of 1 or 2 person, or 3 person, or 3 centers, or 5 centers, when we have 90 centers around the world. So maybe it's a kind of a laboratory, but it seems that we have also possibility of disagreement about this laboratory or this workshop. So it's very important to understand that when you vote for a general secretary and you have another vision, and I am explaining, and in my report, I am trying to keep very important point that we did. When people say that I don't communicate, I am the first general secretary, before there was Jacques Trudeau, to send a letter every 3 or 4 months to all the members and councillors around the world to get inspiration and to give a kind of a motivation for the project, ongoing project of Unima International. So there are some unfair critics, I accept, because it's like that. I have also, there are also argumentative critics against me. It's okay, we have a different project, but I think they have a very constructive project. Since 2 years, there are more than 11 centers news. There are more 6 representatives in the process. We have developed a communication process. Maybe there are some words that some people didn't understand. But if you are developing, before we have also consultant for information communication, and there was not a problem. And there was Spanish people. So, okay, it's not more Spanish people. Okay.
So, thank you, dear General Secretary Dimitri, for answering. I think there always might be a lot of unsatisfied national centers, unsatisfied councillors. That is always the case. We have, since the last days, heard about so many things going on in the national centers. We have heard about so many new national centers. You have also experienced the way we have been going through the whole process. We failed at some points, we made mistakes as everybody. Just to make it clear that everybody can vote no if he, she, it would not like to do, would not like to accept. But if we want to finish in time and have a secret vote, which is a good opportunity in this case, we should really vote now.
Terence?
May I? Thank you. Look, whatever it is, it's cool. Because, first of all, I have enjoyed working with Unima International. Absolute started working with the Secretariat, with Emmanuel, with trying to understand Lucille from a different point of view. When we started in the midst of COVID, we started in the midst of everything being online. We started in the midst of not understanding each other, and I have said things that have upset people, obviously, because we were trying to assist people who are suffering and running away from the war and from the bombs and so on and so forth. It was very, very stressful as a volunteer trying to do humanitarian work. So whatever is said, I hope I can at least get some personal forgiveness for my personal things, and that has nothing to do with Absolute as a consultant, as a company, or something, whatever the term is that does not seem to be translated very well at the meeting of Pilsen, which happened, and I understood it in English, but some of these words, and the meeting was done in English, but words like assistant, position, consultant, before whatever vote happens, what I would like to recommend, while I'm still your consultant, or while I'm still working with you, is that in the future, that in the budget line, one of the things that I recommend is to add a linguist, to hire someone with that capacity to help us bridge these differences between English, French, and Spanish in terms of how to describe them. I mean, we do, as much as we need an internet communications officer and technician and so on, but part of the biggest problems that we had today and for a long time is that these languages are also not effectively going across each other. So that's what I would suggest. And number 2 is that I would
also add on to what Franz Hakemas was saying, was that we do need to identify how much volunteerism is happening. If we can start to add those hours as well, then we can see, okay, there are gaps here, not just financial gaps, but also the volunteering gaps or things like that. So those are my thoughts before.
Thank you, Terence. Yeah. So we're going to vote. If anybody wants to vote secretly, secret ballot, put your yes, no, or abstention in the box. Those who wish, and do that at the end, because there'll be people who want to just vote right now. So
I think it's one or the other. I don't think you can have a secret ballot that's also partially not secret.
So
I would like to have a secret ballot, so I speak, so nobody needs to I do it for you. So we would like to have a secret ballot.
Yeah, no, that's appropriate, Kurt. So secret ballot, put your yes or your no or your abstention on your piece of paper and in the box.
And I will open the online voting for this
The
now
approval
as well.
of the General Secretary's report, which is in the dossier. Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, I understand that. You've all got the report in the dossier. Unfortunately, it's just in those 3 languages. Hopefully everybody has read it, and all you have to do is approve it or disapprove it or abstain if you have any. And here, all of us will put it in the box. It'll be a secret ballot.
Okay. Thank you.
If the discussion has ended, I will open the online voting as well.
The discussion is ended, or we can say something more?
No, it's ended.
Maybe, okay.
No, me neither, so just use a piece of paper.
All right, I'm opening the online voting.
And please, we'll need the counting team to come here. Oh. Yes, we were talking about having on the...
Uh-oh. We have 2 people writing on the wrong paper.
Yes, it was to check the
okay.
number of votes.
Okay.
The vote.
So we have two blue ones.
Okay. Please use your blue card. As it's the last vote, you won't need it more.
We don't know how to vote in this country.
I denounce American team. Regarding the process, to precise if there's any question, the idea is to have 1 person of the voting team which is taking the votes, 1 person noting, and 2 observers. I know for 2. I know for 2 Americans. Is there other persons? You? Okay. choose their blue card. They use the paper.
Je peux parler?
How do you want to consider it?
Shall we ask if everybody used the blue cards? And just to make sure.
There is a lot. Okay. But it's just that blue card is the voting card, that people have 1, 2, or 3. We can trust people not voting twice, you know, it's just that it's... we can trust people? I think it should be fine. I mean, why would they Okay, so let's go.
Je vais parler alors. Parce que, si je peux donner un conseil, le temps du dépouillement, puisqu'un vote secret a été demandé, donc avec une urne de votation, le temps du dépouillement, vous pouvez passer à d'autres sujets, si vous avez d'autres sujets à aborder. Et puis, c'est tout. Le comité des élections interrompra les débats quand il aura les résultats exacts. Moi, je dis ça, c'est juste pour économiser encore un peu de temps.
Okay, we need to continue because we have a show coming on very soon, which we really want to enjoy. But Kurt, have you, well, we're waiting for the counting.
I think the online voting can close.
Yes, but we will
We have
still
30 online votes.
Yeah, but maybe we wait until we have counted all the votes in presence, until we present your decision, the decision of the online voters.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
I'm going to close the online voting, however, because
right.
the in-person
Yes, thank
voting
you.
has closed also.
And now we have like 15 minutes for
People can
people who
talk.
would like to propose something or to present something or have questions until we have the counting from the present members.
Yeah. Did you hear that? We've got 15 minutes when the performance will begin. So if you have any questions, remarks. Alex.
It works. It's a pretty silly one, but I think we need to bring back some of the joy in the room. So Michael and I would like to propose that once this is over, when people leave, this is the last time we will be in this room. So if we have time, a group photo of everybody here would be a good idea before we go to,
Yeah.
you know, just to try and keep it happy. And
Yeah. And also on a happy note, I just want to say I wanted the list, I haven't got it, the list of all the wonderful UNAMA Indonesia helpers. I wanted their names so they could come up here and wave and certainly be part of the group photographs. I wanted also the names of all of the wonderful people back there in the technical booth. Also the wonderful people there handing out these gadgets. But please, if anybody has got English number 7 or has seen it under a table or having lunch somewhere, please take it to the table over there. We're missing. And then, of course, the remarkable translators who are there behind the windows. And I apologize, I don't have all your names because we've all got to have names. Okay.
Une autre note du plaisir, j'ai oublié complètement la période du congrès et du festival. Normalement, le festival a lieu le 1er jusqu'au 9 septembre, mais pour accueillir le congrès, le festival se déplace en 2025 du 23 mai jusqu'au 1er juin. Et alors, dans cette période-là, le congrès aura lieu après avoir l'accord du comité exécutif d'ailleurs.
Yeah.
Je vais vous envoyer par écrit, ok? Merci.
Thank you. And that is perfect because if we have festival around it, then there won't be the conflict of meetings and festival shows. Daria.
Yeah. Hello, do you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, first of all, I will send my message to a common chat and then I will read it with your permission. And yeah, so it's official statement from Unima Ukraine. Dear colleagues, dear puppetry friends, during these five days of wonderful meetings and session in Indonesia, Russia carried out a series of night rocket attacks on Ukrainian cities, killing at least 30 people, including at least 6 children, aged from 2 to 16 years. All of these people were not military personnel, but ordinary citizens whose homes were raided by Russian bombs while they were sleeping. Unima Ukraine is appealing to the Unima board once again to ask you to resolve the issue of Unima Russians membership in our organization. With all due respect to the values and principles of UNESCO. We would like to return to the issue that at the meeting of 19th of April 2022, we were provided with information about an official letter from Russia regarding self-exclusion from Unima, as it's a governmental organization. If we had not been convinced of this, Unima Ukraine would have sent its motion for official exclusion of the country terrorists, which would have been democratically voted on by the councillors and national centers. Today, we see Russia a participant in the meeting, its representatives heading the commission. In the same time, Russian puppeteers, including honored members of Unima, also openly supported the war from the first days of the war. And in number of the theaters which creativity actives were reported 2 days ago, events calling for military aggression in Ukraine, killing the people, events with the participation of puppeteers. Information about these events is publicity available in social media. You can find it. That is why after our council meeting and extraordinary congress, Unima Ukraine demands a meeting with the executive committee and the Unima board to resolve this issue, the final exclusion of Unima Russia from the international organization, at least during the war. We understand, I want to underline and highlight, we understand you have friendly and professional ties with Russian members. If you do not want to lose your colleagues, you can offer them temporary membership in your national centers for the time of war. Think about it. It's not forbidden statute, isn't it? Keep members and friends in your centers, but the terrorist country must be expelled from the ranks of the organization. This is the prestige and status of our international organization. Ties with the terrorist country also cast a bloody shadow on Unima. Think about it.
Thank you, Daria. Yeah.
Wait, we hope that after this meeting, you will have time to think about this sharp issue, which concerns not only politics, but also creativity and representative of universal values and the national culture of heritage of Ukraine, the biggest country of Europe. The civilized world must be united to affirm universal values and defeat evil. We would like to thank once again every puppeteer, your families, friends, relatives, neighbors, and the leadership of your countries for every act of help, big and small, huge and tiny, so valuable and important. Thank you for your attention. Glory to Ukraine.
Thank you, Daria. We will certainly discuss this very sensitively at the executive committee level. Tomorrow, we have our meeting tomorrow. And it might be an ongoing discussion. But we must now, has a vote You want to say that if Frans, can you be?
Yes, it's very short because I'm Frans Hakkemas, Unima Netherlands, and at one of the moments we have said we would evaluate this council meeting and extraordinary congress. I can say you that we prepared some questions. They will be spread through different media and also through the email addresses. So we will be certain that each one has the possibility to answer all the questions. We will send after 2 weeks a reminder. After 3 weeks we will send last moment you can react, and after a month we close.
Okay,
so
thank you.
I would invite everyone to fill in the questionnaire. Thank you.
Okay, Kathy Foley, did you have something to say?
I just wanted to thank Unima Indonesia so much for all their hospitality, wonderful puppetry. I want everyone to think we've seen all of the problems in our contemporary world played out on our little stage and in our dynamics. We see differences of opinion within our organization put forward by people who love puppetry and really love each other. We are all going in the same direction to make more art, more peace, more love in this world. So this is just part of our puppet show, but we can each individually, by reaching out to the other, understanding both the right-handed character and the left-handed ogre, find the middle, which leads us forward. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Unima Indonesia. Yes. Now we just want the vote. No more Frans. No more. Have we got the vote from the from those of us who are here?
No, I don't. Yeah. 1 minute.
1 minute. After this, go out and get your dinner, your lunch, bring it back. Hmm? Yeah.
Okay, we can. Kurt can say his result.
Okay, Kurt, we have the vote in presence.
Okay, I'll
so
do
could
this.
present, please.
Here we go. The online votes were 22 yes, 5 no, and 5 abstentions.
And
what are the? Go ahead.
So in presence we have 43 yes, 7 no, and 7 abstentions. Okay.
It has been approved. Okay, a couple of closing words before we get our lunch and bring it here and see the show.
First of all, thank you. And when I have a small inspiring. Oh, Mr. Dimas, you want to say something?
Just a little announcement. Before we break up, the Unima Indonesia will present certificate of appreciation for our speakers yesterday's seminar. So we would like to invite all speakers, Professor Matthew Cohen, Professor Claudia Orenstein, Professor Kathy Foley, and Professor Kariat Astals. Please come in the front. Thank you. The certificate will be given by our President of Unima Indonesia, Ambassador Samudra Sriwijaya. Please proceed, Pak.
They can come here, no? They can come. Just, please.
Could you please come here in the center? And we have to do it quickly, yeah. It'll take a few minutes to set the thing up. But they realise, given this situation, the council happened and all the festival happened, and there won't be any.
Yes, that's good that they experience.
Yes.
Yeah, the group photo
Yes.
now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And will they all come up here?
May I also say something?
Yeah.
So while this is going on, thank you. While this is going on, I would like to thank all the online counselors for
Yes.
their patience and dedication to UNIMA. Thank you very much that you have been present.
Please thank all of your members who aren't online but have supported you to represent them. Please tell them how much we appreciate you, and we hope that there'll be a possibility of as many of you as possible to attend in person.
Now we see you. That is
Oh,
great.
good.
We see you. Hi there.
And thank you, Kurt, again, for managing all of the online process.
Oh yeah, Kurt, bravo, bravo.
And thank you to the two persons who managed the chat during the 5 days, being in contact and answering, Svetlomira and Hélène were very helpful. And of course, the counting team, our wonderful counting team. Thank you very much, Sabrina, Natalia, Emilian, and Delphine.
Oh, I forgot to thank all of the registration people. Thank you. You are, I mean, without you, this wouldn't have happened. I mean, that's a fact.
So we can really close.
Okay, we're going to close now, and we're going to have a group photo, and then you get your lunch, bring it in here, and we're going to see a wayang performance. 3:30, the buses take us to Jimbaran, the sunset, and a seafood
Bye-bye,
meal.
dear online counselors. Bye-bye.
Can online counselors have a group photo as well,
Yeah.
please?
Should we all hunker it down with you?
Please, somebody make a photo of an online conference as well.
But has somebody captured their images over the days?
They are on the screens.
I know, but do we sit next to them?
That's not possible. They need to.
Maybe we can call everybody. Yeah?
Okay, so shall we do it up here? And can I have four really strong people to move the two tables either side?
Okay.
Can you hold the glass stuff and the microphone, and then we'll move the table?
Oh, Meher. Sorry.
I'll shuffle it.
Don't forget to return your translating gadgets.
I think these are okay. We'll be on the stage.
Can everyone hear me? Can you hear me? Hi, it's Kay from Unum Australia. I'm going to take a photo if you can hear me. I'm going to take it twice because there's two screens. So I hope you can hear me. Ready? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more time. And this time I'm going to grab a puppet because it is a puppet congress. So here we go. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, ready? All right, 1, 2, 3. Yay! I think we finished. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you,
I
Kai.
think it looks like they're taking
Bye,
a photo with
everyone.
the screen also, so in
Oh,
person.
they
so
are?
I'm not
Okay.
sure. I can like vaguely hear them in the
Okay, folks, we've got to do this quickly because we have a performance. So we need you up on stage. We need you to tier yourself. Shortest people to the front, tallest people to the back. People on Zoom, we want you to put your screens on so we can wave at you because we can see you all. And we want to do this very quickly. So let's move. Hustle, hustle, hustle. On the seating. No. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you come forward. Oh, okay, we're moving on the screens. Oh, that's such a great idea. Just to tell people online what's happening, we're pushing all the screens to the front so you can all be seen in your Zoom chat and be included in the photograph. Last chance to join the group photo. Karen's here. Quick, Terrence. Terrence, you need to be here. Quick, quick, quick. Come on, Terrence. Give it up for Terrence. Okay, let's go again. Mihaly, in you come. Okay, well done, everybody. Go get some lunch. Okay, we're going to grab some lunch and then there will be a performance, so everybody online, please stay tuned. We'll see you soon.
Bye, everyone. Good night.
Good day. Hi.
Check, check. Saru, saru, testing. Saru. Check, check, check. Check, testing. Saru, saru. Saru, testing. Check, check, check. Check. Testing, testing. testing, satu, cek, satu, satu, testing, cek, satu, testing, cek, satu, testing, testing, cek,
Welcome to Prime Plaza Hotel. We wish you guys enjoy all food, the place, and also people here. And to accompany all of you, we will show you guys, we will present you some performance. But please take your time, don't worry. We will be beginning like around 10-15 minutes. So enjoy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, while you guys enjoy your meal, we will like to present you guys some performance for you, some puppet performance for you. We wish you guys will enjoy our puppet performance. And for the first one, we will perform what we call the wayang ental. Wayang ental is puppet made from palm leaves. So this part is palm leaf, which is created to become this kind of shape, and the head is made from fiberglass. The story that we will bring to this afternoon is the story about Manu and Tala. Manu and Tala are two brothers in which Tala is having cancer. He is so sick, but Manu doesn't know about that. The only thing Manu know is that while they are brother, they must be happy, they must find their happiness inside this chaotic world. So without any further words, we would like to present you Manu and Tala. Enjoy. Tala is gone.
Sakit yang diderita adikmu ini telah lama berlalu.
Has been gone forever. The doctor
Tala having a brain cancer. Manu was supposed to be the one who knows it the first. Manu. It leaves deep scars in Manu's heart. Grief, regret, and sadness. Only those feeling stays inside Manu's heart. All with talent. Again, days by day. was written before Tala's death. Manu, a letter from Tala. Go ahead. Will stay inside your heart. Let us leave all of our sadness in the past and continue to reach our bright future.
And that is our performance, the Manu and Tala.
Congratulations, thank you. This was very beautiful puppets. I'm sure people would like to come up and ask you about your puppets and how they were made and the different techniques you are using. I have just one suggestion. It'd be nice if you had some women characters come and join and give support to the brother who has lost his family member.
Actually, we do have some women characters, but we would like to make the performance this afternoon to be short.
Well, why didn't you include at least one token woman?
Next time.
And if you could just tell us where from in Indonesia you are from.
So all of us, we are from Bali. This Wayang Ental community, the Ental Puppet Theater community is created by Gung Ade, the guy in black behind. He is the founder and the owner of Ental Puppet community, and we are all the member. From over there we have De Adi, and then we have Yanalap, we have Alit, we have Pasa, we have Wahde, we have Chandra, we have Rifal, we have Gita, and also Anom. And myself, I'm Georgia. Okay, now we would like to continue our presentation, but before that, let's have a 5-minute break for preparation. So please take your time and we will continue in 5 more minutes. Thank you.
To be paid, just follow the order. Shh. My lord, don't need to hear him, my lord. He just began last week. With unanimous determination, Pusada lead his army to capture the king's Supa's
the King Sutasoma. So this King Sutasoma has its own poem, and from this poem, in which we get our slogan, our motto, the Bhinneka Tunggal Ika, unity in diversity. The King Sutasoma is a king, a wise and just king, who will try to finish all problems, to solve all problems without harm. Even though there is enemy coming, he will always try to do what we call ahimsa, or no harm. How will the story goes? We would like to present you guys the King Sutasoma. Please enjoy.
Ratnakanda, Kingdom of Devils. Like landslide on giant mountain, demons all over appear accompanying their Lawan-lawanku sedaya. Karena kena penyaturan yateki karamadi purusana. Wina kau pamuk haturan di relawan putar kala. Ana-ana Suta Soma ngarani. Oh, my lord. So, you want to capture the King Suta Soma to complete your journey to catch 100 king, my lord? Yo. But, my lord, aren't we doing something evil here, my lord? My mama would love it. Hey. Shh. Shut up. If you still want to be paid, just follow the order. Shh. My lord, don't need to hear him, my lord. He just began last week. He doesn't understand anything. Now, all of your soldiers are ready to accompany you to capture the King Sutasoma, my lord. Whoa. Mangkat Samuel! With unanimous determination, Pusada lead his army to capture the King Sutasoma. He's prepared to destroy Sutasoma along with his kingdom. Led by Sutasoma, supported by the love of his people. The army, sharp like the eagle, strong like no lion. Protect the kingdom at any cost. Here come the maid servants. Fragrance and beauty of the maid servant balance the power of the armies like the heat and the breeze. And
appear, the king of Hastina, the wise and just king, Suta Soma. Aduh, waduanku sedaya, rengakana penyaturannya tekituan te. Jano nuraga mengatakan ayo milupo dente. Satya, Dharma, Bhakti, Ahimsa Santi, mangkana. Oh, my lord, allow me to translate your word. May everyone never forget about Jana Nuraga, which consists Satya, Dharma, Bhakti, Ahimsa and Santi. Satya means the truth, Dharma means virtue, Bhakti means worship, Ahimsa means no harm, and Santi means peace. All of these are very important because this is what guarantee the ecosystem of prosperity. Moga-moga samuha jaya santosa, jaya satru, jaya baya. Everyone, as what our king said, may peace be upon us all, no matter who we are and what's our position. Sultan Soma! Singgihingani ke dasbau. Dia ingani ke pranegata datang berangke. Menawahan warahat kang kaginu pitoyna. Warahakana. Oh, the great dasbau. What makes you come here in hurry? Please tell me. Nada sudah semua. Menawa kita natan modoh mereka nak penepisin hana si purusada. Harap ami genapu kita. My Lord Sutasoma, Dasabau is reporting an enemy named Purusada who is coming here trying to capture you, my Lord. Yang tuhu manghana. Enak kawenangan sira Purusada angamet yeki Sutasoma. Lama kanenatan kanang wadwa ka bencana denira. Oh, what, my lord? You want to allow the enemy to capture you? Wah, nate Sutosomo. Iyan hanoi kang nato kamet din kanang ribu iya makangaran wadwanya sedaya uhus punya. Lihat wadwan to karyo maurip, iya nimitanyan, yuda wenangin luar. Yes, my lord. Your soldier will prefer to be born alive instead of letting you be captured by the enemy. We will fight. Mangkat semua. Like typhoon of weapon, they march to the battlefield to fight anyone who dare to harm their wise and just king, Suta Soma. Brusada! Antian wani bromada kamu? Tuan urungan mana palanmu Purusada? Weh, Tuan sebau sekarang piro putus saktimu kemak merpinako pekerja di sekenap rasta kalkan dia. Tidak. The battlefield filled with blood, sweat, chaos, and sadness. Everyone has nothing in their head other than killing each other.
Tuhan sebau, aku katul ditutup Tuhan. Ia dikisah timpul saja. Jadi.
My lord, the Sabau has been killed in the battlefield, my lord.
Sudah sama. Ayo sore dan mengejar. Ayo kue pokok mengejar. Ya, kalau ngantuk emang
Oh, sudah sama. It's not your time to talk now. It's your time to die.
Ya, kamu sudah semua.
With his mysterious weapon, Pusada tried to attack Sutasoma. But Sutasoma's purity destroyed all of Pusada's ego, decreasing all of his power into nothingness. On the defeat of Purusada, Sutasoma doesn't decide to kill Purusada. Instead, he sent an enlightenment to Purusada.
That is all about the love, it's all about the peace. This performance is presented this afternoon by the Kamajaya Art Studio. The founder is Professor Inyoman Sedana. This puppet, we called it the Wong Wongan. Wong means human, because it looks like human. It's not like regular puppet that is smaller. This one does looks like human. That's why we call it Wong Wongan. This is an alternative with for the traditional puppet, where usually if need to be performed in a big stage, then the traditional puppet will need giant screen, will need projector, will need a big source of light. But with this one, we can perform it in a small stage or in the upper stage. So if any of you know where this puppet can be performed again, please inform us. And that's all for today. Thank you very much. We hope you guys enjoy your day. For we have our last performance from Yellow Coco. Enjoy everyone.
This last performance from SMKN 3 Sukawati Pedalangan Seru. In first day of our festival, we have workshop in SMKN 3. SMKN 3 is a school, high school, that they have a performance, art performance class. So they are young puppeteer, yeah, for future puppeteer. And in that the first day in that festival, we have our partner, Unima partner from Yellow Coco, Ibu Susan from Canada, and her husband, Mr. Susyawan, give a workshop for the student. And this is the performance after the workshop. They divide by 3 groups and will present after the workshop. Maybe Ibu Susan can introduce. This is Ibu Susan.
Hello, hello. Okay. Hi, everyone. How are you? Thank you so much for having us. We're just setting up the stage, and I wanted to share with you a little bit about what happened on a few days ago. Was that 2 days ago or yesterday? 2 days ago. Okay, so we were invited. Yellow Coco Creative Nest is a studio based in Ubud, specifically a place called Kengatan. And our studio has been around since 2011 in Bali, but our work is focused on not just shadow puppetry, but also all art forms. So our interest is in the field of holistic education, and our questioning, our inquiry is all about how to use art as a tool in learning, how to explore the world through the arts. So we believe that every art form is a way of knowing, kind of building on the work of Howard Gardner, Multiple Intelligences, where shadow play itself is a way of knowing. So those of you who've ever been and worked in shadow play know that there's wisdom within the shadow play itself that comes to teach you through the play. Just like in dance, just like in visual arts, just like in music. So our mission at Yellow Coco is to bring that to teachers, first and foremost, how to use the arts as a way in learning. And our work with Unima is, we got a chance to go to SMK 3, SMK number 3, the Arts High School, and we presented a story. Now the story we chose comes from India. It's a 300-year-old story called The People Who Hug the Trees. Do you know the story? So it's not a true story, it's a story passed down, and we felt it to be a very adequate story for the age, but also for our themes, our values. I just want to fix my screen for a minute, and then I want to introduce a few puppets to show you. Most of our puppets are made out of recycled cardboard, and many of the, when you look at a traditional shadow puppet, it has that wood stick. Many of ours use bamboo. So Pat Susiawan worked together with one of the carvers of those sticks in Sukawati and asked them to change the material to bamboo. So one of the values is sustainability. So how can we work with recycled cardboard? How can we work with different materials to play around with shadow play in the context of education for all ages? So Yellow Cocoa Creative Nest works with 2-year-olds all the way up to university students, and we do teacher training. And we find, I personally find, shadow play is so rich that for a 2-year-old, you can play and they'll be mesmerized. As for all of you, we can play and you'll enjoy it just as much. Obviously, the story is different and how we play it is different, but that's the richness of this tradition that we are very inspired by. So thank you so much for having us. We hope, oh, by the way, our story, People Who Hug the Trees, I presented about 70% of the story, and then I stopped the story, and we broke up this group of students into 3 groups of 5 students, and we asked them to come up with their own ending. And we said, we have 2 rules about your ending. 1, it has to be a peaceful ending, and 2, please be free, totally free in how you understand and create your ending. Nothing is incorrect. And we wanted them to be innovative. They don't have to follow any specific rules. So I don't know what they came up with. This is going to be my first time seeing it because we didn't have time the other day to see the endings or to present them. So this is our opportunity to see together what the okay? Okay, so I'm going to fix this just a sec. I came to Indonesia in 1990, by the way, to do research in how to use the arts as a tool in community education. That's how I met Pak Susiawan. Pak Susiawan was based in Bandung through ITB, University of Technology Bandung, and he was working with how to use art as a tool in community-based education for kids in kampung, many of the children in the kampung or neighborhoods that he worked with. Has anyone heard of People Who Hug the Trees? Put up your hand. Do you know the story, anyone? Okay, that's good. Oh, could we turn the lights down in the house if it's possible? Lampunya bisa diamkan di sana, digelapkan. Sebentar, saya harus menata dulu karena saya mau Hello, hello. I'm going to take a minute now to set up my puppets to show you the beginning of the story, and then there's going to be 3 groups sharing their ending with you, okay? My beginning will be very quick. I'm going to run through it a little bit fast, and each of their endings has up to 5 minutes for their ending. I'm not sure how long they did. But I wanted to show you this. So this gunungan was made by Pak Susiawan in 1997 from a piece of cardboard that he found on the street. And then he carved, we were living in Toronto, Canada. We had our own company called Me and My Shadows. And at that time he said, I'm gonna laminate it so that it lasts a long time. And I said, don't laminate it, that's not good for the environment, don't use plastic. And he said, but we want it to last. And then I said, okay, well, 1997 is still here. Pretty good. Then the puppets that are recycled. The trees, that's all recycled cardboard as well, from about 20 years ago even, with no lamination. Okay, I'll set up my puppets, I'll be a sec. Pak Susi, mungkin kamu bisa mulai dari kendang. Saya set dulu. Kamu bisa minta mereka ikut kamu. Bila ku pandang dari jauh, kulihat laut warnanya biru. Laut, laut, kenapa biru? Aku pun ingin tahu. If I see the sea from far away, I see the sea, the color is blue. See, see, why are you blue? I really want to know. La 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 la. Excuse me. Hey, you. Hey.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your name?
My name is Luciawan.
Oh, hello, Susiawan. How are you?
I'm fine.
Nice drumming.
Thank you.
Would you mind playing something a little bit halus?
Halus?
Okay.
Like what?
Like sang gamelan. Oh, lumayan juga. Wiri. Bum pa pa ta di ta pa ta di da da da. Bum pa pa ta dum pa pa ta di. Ha! Tikarokati do do do. Duk do 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 di do di do. Tak 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 tuk do di do di do. Bum pi pi ting tok do. Pa pi pa pa. I oh oh. I oh oh. A I oh 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 I a oh. A ah. A long time ago, in a forest in the northern part of India, a place called the Thar Desert, there lived a small community inside the forest. Without that forest, people could not survive. And so, the people valued the forest. They valued it with all of their hearts. They told stories about it. They made offerings. And they cherished and revered the forest that without which, if it was not there, they could not be alive. Our story begins with a young woman by the name of Amrita. Amrita grew up in the forest, and she had a favorite tree, which she called the mother tree. And every day she would visit there and sing a song to this tree. Mother tree, how will I ever be as strong as you? As rich as you? How will I ever protect my family, my community, just like you do? Mother tree, I love you. Saya cinta kamu. Amrita grew up and she got married and she had her own children. And they loved to play in the forest just like she did as a child. Oh, many creatures lived in the forest, and the children loved to watch them and play with them, like Gayong, 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 Yong, Yong, Gayong, 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 Gayong. Hey, I am not Gayong, I am Godok, I am a frog. The frog, look how big he is. Oh my goodness, the forest is producing such large frogs. Let's go. Took-a-too. Ding 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 ding. The frogs love to jump in between the trees, between the roots, up into the branches, and entire families were playing in the forest. Bum tick da di da di da di da, bum ba di da di da di da. Many animals live there. There was also Gayong, 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 Gay young dragonfly, gay young dragonfly, gay young, gay young, gay young, gay young. Everybody clap. Gay young, tuck, tuck, tuck. Gay young, gay young, gay young, dragonfly, gay young, gay young, tuck, tuck, tuck. Gay young, gay young, gay young. One day, when Amrita was in the forest with her children, she heard a voice, and the voice was very, very loud and very, very aggressive. Hey! Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. This is the forest we're supposed to cut down. Follow me. Let us start with the main tree and bring the wood back to the Maharaja and show him that this is the best wood that we have found from near and far. Ayo! Shh! Okay! Da! I think this one, is this one? Hey, excuse me. Hello. I have been ordered by the Maharaja to begin to cut this forest down, starting with this big tree. Excuse me? I would like to do my job. Please, sir, please. My apologies. But I grew up in this forest, and my children are growing up here, and my community is living here. Without this forest, we would not survive. Huh? Without this forest, we would have no water. Without this forest, we would have no protection or food, and the animals would have nowhere to live. Sir, please. I've been ordered by the Maharaja. I'm sorry too, but I must follow my orders. Excuse me. Would you please move aside? I'm sorry, sir, I will not move aside. I grew up with this tree, and I grew up with all of these trees in all of this forest. I will not move aside. You're making my job very difficult, do you know? I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I will go and report what has just happened. I better go and tell everyone what's going on. I think that we're going to have to do something. Everybody come, let's go. Tell everyone else what's going on. We have to have a plan. Shh. Meanwhile, at the palace of the Maharaja was waiting news as to what was happening in the forest of the Thar Desert. The woodcutter arrived with his sad news. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Hey, what happened? Well, there was a young woman, and she was standing in front of the tree. I see. And she would not move, and I would never harm a person, you see. I see. I'm sorry, sir. I could not carry out my job. I am sorry. I understand. I will myself go, along with my troops, to do the job myself. You are dismissed. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Gather up the troops. Here we go. We are heading to the Thar Desert to get what I originally has asked for. ourselves known. Who is Maharaja here? Onward! The community that lived in the forest had gathered together and decided that they would stand in front of every single tree and not move. They would hug each tree. Children, adults, grandparents, all ages came into the forest with their lifeblood, and they stood in arm in front of every tree. Dang da la dee da, dang da la dee da, dee da, dang da la dee da. The Maharaja himself arrived. And this is where we stopped our story. And each of the groups of the students will come and present what they felt would happen. Are you guys ready? I'm ready too. I can't wait to find out what happened. Okay. Silakan kelompok 1. Siapa yang mau pakai microphone? Silakan. Silakan. Siapa yang mau pakai mic? Siapa yang mau ngobrol? Mau saya terjemahkan nggak? Ini dimasukkan sini ya. Ya, saya terjemahkan. Saya coba pakai bahasa Indonesia. Okay, so the groups are going to present in bahasa Indonesia. I'll try to translate for you. Let's give a round of applause for group number 1.
Cik.
Oh, by the way, everyone, these guys had 5 minutes to discuss their idea the other day, and then they had about 10 minutes today. So that's what you're going to see.
Hei, kalian para rakyat jelata, karena ada perintah dari raja untuk menebang pohon ini semua, maka dari itu, mau tidak mau, akan kutebang semua pohon yang ada di sini. Hei, utusan raja, apapun alasanmu, kamu tidak boleh menebang pohon sembarangan. Biar perintah siapapun, karena ini semua adalah lingkungan hidup yang bisa menghasilkan oksigen. Jika ini semua kalian tebang, apa yang akan menghasilkan oksigen dan dunia akan menjadi gersang? Wah, kamu jangan banyak bicara. Mau tidak mau akan kutebang pohon ini. Hei,
Teman-temanku semua, ayo kita tebang pohon ini.
Let us cut down the trees now.
Wah. Ayo kita tebang. Apa kewenangan kalian untuk memelihara ini semua? Ayo.
Come along.
Wah.
Let's do what we were told.
Diceritakan para masyarakat yang tidak ada kewenang kata dari prajurit raja pergi berlari untuk mencari aman.
The community of people ran.
Hei, mari kita habiskan semua ini. Semua ini tidak ada artinya. Mapan ada perintah dari raja, kita harus menghabiskan ini semua. Waduh. Kalau gitu, mari kita tebang semua. Wah.
Let's cut them down now. They have no meaning for us.
Maka dari itu, para binatang pun ikut berusaha untuk mempertahankan lingkungan hidup.
On that day, a lot of creatures came together to fight for the forest.
Sepertinya ada prajurit dari raja yang ingin merusak hutan ini.
Hey, it looks like there's going to be some people coming to
Mari
destroy.
kita lawan. Wah.
Let's go against them.
Wah. Kalian berani ikut campur. Dan di sanalah muncul Dewi.
And then suddenly there was a goddess who arrived.
Kalian para manusia, kalian sudah berani untuk membuat rencana untuk menghancurkan lingkungan hidup yang ada.
You humans want to destroy the environment.
Tindakan kalian adalah tindakan yang salah. Karena ini semua adalah sumber dari kehidupan.
This is wrong because all of this is the source of life.
Jadi sekarang ada baiknya untuk kita lebih menerapkan lingkungan hidup agar tidak gersang.
Please don't destroy because it's the source of life. Starting from now, stop what you're doing.
Dan dari kemunculan Dewi, semua prajurit menjadi sadar untuk menjaga lingkungan hidup.
From that, the arrival of the goddess, all of the soldiers became aware and they decided not to destroy the forest. Oh! Okay, give a round of applause for group number 1. That was amazing. Terima kasih banyak sekali, ini luar biasa. Hanya 5 menit bisa membuat ini ya. Everyone give them another round of applause. Come out and take a bow. And this is something very new for the students to just jump in and create something like that, right? Just on the spot. So I feel like it's something really good, something special. Okay, group number 2. Let's see what idea arises with group number 2. Kelompok kedua. Okay, the end of the story according to group number 2. Mau pakai ini microphone? Ya, silakan.
Kayak caranya ngadok deh.
tebang yang aruna kadine teraning ngogorapu.
Halo para gadis yang ada di tepi hutan ini. Saya akan melakukan penebangan.
Hello, the young woman who is stopping my command. I am here to carry out what I have ordered.
Jangan menghalangi saya, tolong minggir.
Don't stop what I have intended. Move aside.
Mohon maaf Baginda. Bukan maksud saya untuk menentang perintah Baginda.
Please accept my apology. I don't want to go against what you said.
Kami hanya ingin melindungi hutan kami. Karena ini adalah satu-satunya harapan kami.
We are here to protect the forest. This is our only hope. That's why we're here stopping this.
Wah, benar Baginda. Jika tidak ada hutan ini, kami tidak tahu apa yang akan terjadi pada kami.
It's true. It's true. If there was no forest here, we wouldn't know what we would do or how we would survive.
Benar Baginda. Tempat ini adalah tempat bermain kami. Jangan rebut tempat ini dari kami.
This is also where we play. If you cut the trees down, we don't have anywhere to play.
Saya tidak peduli. Tolong jangan halangi saya.
I don't care. Move aside. Don't stop me.
Saya akan memanggil para pasukan. Para pasukan, ke sini semua. Ayo, tebang pohon ini.
Let's begin.
Bagaimana ini? Hutan ini akan diserang.
What are we gonna do? They're gonna attack us.
Kalau begitu, kita harus melindungi hutan ini, Ibu.
Ayo, so let's do what we can to protect the forest.
Baiklah kalau begitu, semuanya jaga pohon ini, jangan sampai ada yang bisa ditebang.
Okay, everyone, let's just stay where we are. Stay in front of the trees. Don't let anyone cut them down.
Ayo tebang. Ayo tebang.
Hey, move.
Para pasukan semuanya, ayo.
Everybody, all the army, come
Seketika
now.
binatang turut membantu melawan para penebang hutan. Ayo. Tebang, pohon ini tebang, ayo.
Let's cut the tree down. Oh, the animals are coming.
Aduh, tolong, aduh.
Para hewan pun datang untuk menyelamatkan para warga dan menyelamatkan hutan ini.
For all the people who came and protected and saved this forest.
Dan para binatang pun segera menyerang para penebang hutan.
Okay, all the animals came together. Let us go against those who want to cut the trees down.
Ayo tebang semuanya, ayo.
Okay, let's do it now.
Ini dia.
Wait, oh.
Tolong saya, tolong.
Help me.
Para penebang hutan pun kewalahan melawan binatang. Ayo, serang, ayo.
Let's do it.
Wah, tolong. Aduh, kabur. Para pasukanku tidak bisa menebang pohon ini.
My army cannot cut these trees down.
Ya sudahlah, saya sendiri yang akan menebang pohon ini.
Oh well, then I'll do it myself.
Seketika para hewan pun datang ikut menyerang sang maharaja. Aduh! Aduh! ampuni saya, ampuni
forgive
saya,
me.
aduh.
Forgive me.
Maafkan saya.
Please forgive me.
Wahai Baginda, itulah akibat dari Baginda merusak alam ini. Maka alam juga akan membalas dendam kepada Baginda.
That's why, because you wanted to destroy the forest, then the creatures of the forest will come also, and they will have a voice. Please forgive me. I feel so bad. I regret my decision. I understand now how important this forest is, and all forests.
Maafkan.
I promise I will also join you in protecting this forest and all forests. To my army, let us protect this forest and all forests here.
Terima kasih Baginda. Terima kasih.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Warga, hutan kita
Our forest is saved.
Hutan kita sudah selamat.
Our forest is saved.
Kita bisa bermain lagi.
Kita bisa bermain lagi.
We can play. Congratulations! Congratulations! Okay, group number. Oops.
Kurang satu charity. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Terima kasih. Thank you.
Okay, group number 2, come and take a bow. You guys should see what's happening back here. It's more fun. All the puppets are being flying around. What a good collaboration. Excellent. Luar biasa. Hey, group number 2. The final group. Group ketiga. Yang terakhir. All the puppets are all over the place. Okay, group ketiga. Mikrofonnya di sana, ya.
Kerakin semua yang ngaruna ku menyarte janing rawi Hei, kalian para rakyat jelata, minggirlah. Akan kutebang pohon ini sekarang juga.
All of you people, I am here to cut down this forest.
Hai, Tuan Raja. Kau jangan macam-macam dengan pohon ini. Ini adalah pohon satu-satunya hak milik kami.
Hey, don't do some crazy things. This is like one of the these trees, they're ours. They belong.
Jika kalian menghalangiku untuk menebang pohon ini, maka siap-siaplah untuk menerima hukuman.
If you stop me,
kalian para pasukan,
I'm gonna bring my army.
Hukumlah para rakyat jelata ini.
Jangan Tuhan.
Tiba-tiba datanglah suara guntur.
Oh, thunder arrived. The sound of thunder.
Hai engkau raja.
Mr. King.
Engkau tidak pantas jadi raja.
You-
Bahwa engkau adalah orang yang tamak.
You are not suitable in your position.
Maka siap-siaplah, tunggulah karmamu sendiri.
Please be ready to receive the karma of your actions.
Siapa kau? Beraninya kau? Wahai para prajurit.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm courageous.
Tiba-tiba hewan menyerang raja tersebut.
The animals even had a voice.
Ayo serang, serang. Ayo serang. Ayo serang.
Where's my army? Where's my army? Ayo, ayo, let's. Ayo, let's attack. Let's attack. Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
Para prajurit semuanya kalah. Baiklah, sebaiknya aku sendiri yang akan menebang pohon itu. Yo!
I'm gonna do it myself.
Ayo! Aduh! Ampun!
Aduh, oh no.
Ampun!
Forgive me, oh no.
Tiba-tiba datanglah angin topan yang besar.
A large wind came. Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Akhirnya semua rakyat pun hidup aman, nyaman, dan damai.
In the end, all the community lived safely and peacefully. Group number 3. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, SMK Tiga. That was really amazing to see the students, how very fast and easy they play with the puppets and use their own style. And I won't play the ending for you, but I will let you imagine your ending. And do you want to know the ending? The actual ending? Okay, the actual ending is while the king is confronting, her name is Amrita, while he's confronting Amrita on the horse, a huge desert storm happens, and all of the army has to take cover under the forest and in the forest, and Amrita brings them in and calls them all in. They all come in the forest and they're saved, and then they become conscious that without the forest, those people can't live there, and then the king decides to protect all forests in India and that forest, and that story is sort of like the inspiration behind the Chipko. Have you ever heard of the Chipko movement in India? Where there was a movement trying to protect the forests in India. So it was inspired by that ancient story that's being told. So thank you so much, everyone. And SMK 3, Bapak Made, terima kasih banyak sekali. Oh, we're going to take a photo with all the students, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, semua murid, semua siswa. Semua siswa kita mau foto ya. Semua siswa jangan pergi dulu. Oke. Pak Made di mana ya? Pak Made suka dana? Oh, ya. Okay. Ya. Oh, okay. So I'd like to introduce Pak Made Sukadana. He is their teacher at SMK 3 for the subject of puppeteering. All these students are studying puppeteering, pedalangan. So please give a round of applause for Pak Made. Made mau bilang? Okay, everybody, let's take one puppet and we're going to take a photograph. Kita mau ngambil foto ya. Ambil satu wayang kulit yang mau diambil, terus kita ambil foto. Kita di depan ya. Mau di depan? Ayo semua ya. Ayo, ayo.
Okay, we see you on the lobby ya.